Persona.
Persona.
Persona?
Persona!
Persona.
Discord, where are you?
Or am I here?
I'm starting to see what you guys meant by Marie feeling like she was kind of a forced inclusion in Golden.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like,
Let's just say they kind of got better.
yeah.
It's certainly got better with Kasumi, that's for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, Kasumi, in retrospect, she feels like she naturally fits in the story than Marie does.
The thing that I was surprised with in terms of like her integration is that it actually does feel natural for her to be here. And there wasn't really many points in where I was just like, wow, that felt shoehorned in. I was like, I don't think I ever really felt that.
I think that Kasumi actually fit into a niche that I kind of wish was in the vanilla Persona 5, and that is that Joker at least having that one friend who's nice to him, who doesn't know he's part of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh my god, you're nice to me, thank you. In this school of assholes.
Because, like, that could have been Shiho, but we saw what happened to her, so...
Yeah.
I think Kasumi fits that niche pretty nicely, in my opinion.
Yeah, Cole, I was thinking the same thing. Wait, you brought Shiho, I was just like, now you mention it, because, she was, like, pretty much the only one in the game that was nice to him.
Yeah, I think so.
It's actually funny, because I was also about to bring up Shiho.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was also nice. Then what happened to her?
and also to a lesser extent, Ryuji before they found Kamoshida's palace.
He was kind of hostile at first.
Yeah, he was hostile at first.
Yeah, and An thought that you were a delinquent because you cut school.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I mean, I don't think An was that hostile to you, but it does feel like Shujin Academy needed that, like, one confidant from someone who just was not involved in the Phantom Thieves, that was part of the school, that was just nice to you, which could have actually been a club member for if clubs were a thing in Persona 5. But Kasumi, I feel, fits into that pretty well. And it kind of helps in hindsight because she's also an outsider, so it feels a little bit out there, a little bit at odds with everything, too.
It still weirds me out that there's no clubs at the school.
Well, there is a newspaper club, but it seems like it's run by one person.
Yeah, but also who gives a care for the frickin' newspaper club?
I do like how you can, like, talk with her, like, periodically throughout the story.
I like that she's around, but it's just like, I think, wow, I'm surprised that there's no... Well, you can't even join track club either, because that has also been canned.
Mm-hmm. I remember in Persona 5, I periodically, like, talk to her when she had, like, new dialogue. It's so funny in the beginning, she's like, oh, well, not really super hostile, but just like, oh, you have a record and shit like that, but then, like, after the Kamoshida thing, very quickly, like, softens on you.
Also, Boop, says Kate.
Hi, Kate.
Hi, Kate.
Hi, Kate.
How's it going, Kate?
Zach has an echo.
Oh, I do?
Oh, you got an Echo Fighter? Oh, congratulations.
Who's my Echo, Logan?
Yeah, congratulations.
Do I have an Echo now?
Let's find out.
That's
I can't see this scene without seeing the 2 release into 2021.
Dean, speaking of things that are, like, cut out of, like, Persona 5 World, the one thing you can agree on that, like, baffles us to no end is the lunchtime events.
Oh yeah, but I'm glad that they have like those small events that Pures. Let me check something.
Okay, hang on. I think it might be my headphones bleeding into the mic.
Oh, okay.
Let's try that. I turned the audio down on my end.
All right, if that doesn't work, then I'll just leave and come back. So we are here at the the beginning.
Yeah, who's up for Merciless mode?
Oh, you mean Joker must die mode?
Yeah.
But no, Dean, the one thing like baffled me in Coltino and was pretty much the fact that was the fact they cut out the lunchtime events.
Yeah. Wait, they added those back in Royal, didn't they? Or
No, they didn't.
Oh,
No.
they did. Oh, never mind then. I was like, wait a minute, was that in Royal? I don't think I remember it being there.
Nope.
Nope.
And it's so weird they didn't put that back in, considering it doesn't take up a time slot. It's during lunch.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Especially since kind of getting the opportunity to hang out with folks, like, and get some boosts is always a good thing.
Making a rank up with them like faster.
So you got is that Seth or Hell?
That's Lucifer.
Lucifer. All right. Yep.
Also,
Hell's the angel equivalent.
Yeah. Also, I completely forgot to turn off the omnipotent orb.
Oh, so you're invincible. Oh, you're cheating.
Cheater.
That was just a tutorial.
You're cheating. Oh, you're
Oh,
cheating.
no.
You cheated the tutorial?
Oh no!
Oh, for shame, Jared. Shame.
Such blasphemy.
How dare you?
Let's see. Okay, so Zach is a bit loud. Same with Dean.
Oh, I'm loud. Oh, sorry.
Oh, it looks like while playing D&D yesterday, I had no issues with my microphone, so I think it might have actually been the USB port.
Oh wow. Oh, that's good.
It's still a little bit too soon to tell, but I think we're on the upper. I think everything's a go from here.
Everyone's loud apparently. Okay, I guess we need to turn ourselves down then.
But I don't want to.
Oh, okay. Well, what do I do then?
I just turned the Discord audio down a smidge.
Yeah, that's fine. Also, I don't know if we're gonna be mentioning about this fucking intro, but this fucking intro is rad.
Mm-hmm.
Rad as shit, and beats Royal in like a pulp. So.
Oh, you mean like you mean like the opening intro?
Yeah, I like this intro a lot more than Royal's intro personally. The intro's fine, but this one I thought was just more. It gave me the same feeling as the original Persona 5 did.
You know what throws me off in Strikers? They actually can't manually check your phone. That threw me off so much.
Oh yeah, you don't. Well, you're all together, so.
So do you just so Zach, out of habit, do you just press the square button on accident?
Yep.
Gee, I wonder what everyone in the world does during this day. Oh wait.
Oh. I'll be RB.
I can't
Okay.
relate with people around the world.
What is this world that you speak of?
That's a Simpsons reference.
Yeah, stop. I'm already dead. It's a Simpsons reference. You know what? I could see Ryuji be a fan of The Simpsons.
It's the Sips.
So, alright, yeah, this is Persona 5 Strikers.
The Muso game sequel.
Yep, they would have been Persona 5 2, then they said, you know what, this is more than a sequel. And then they made this. I still love that detail in, like, every subsequent Persona 5 Strikers trailer. They always, like, every time they reveal the title of the game, there's, like, a 2 that appears, and then the 2's kicked out, and then just replaced with the S. I always found that funny.
Hmm.
I'd have to take a look at that. I actually don't remember that.
I just remember that I just remember watching like all the trailers in like quick succession back when this game was well, unfortunately not released here for a bit. So
Stinky Japan. We have to wait a year
wait a year for the fucking sequel.
for a translation, no less.
Yeah,
And also a Steam release.
that too, and Switch.
No, Switch was Japanese.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, remember, I managed to import it.
Yeah, because region free. Yay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I forgot that they didn't have a Steam version of the game until it was released in the US.
Oof.
Something amusing to you, Inspector?
That's funny. Someone embarrassed themselves. Mental shutdowns are a bitch.
Mental shutdowns. I thought those were solved already.
Hmm.
Oh,
Akechi lived in the end. Got it.
got it.
Got it. It makes sense now. Okay. Yeah. We're dissecting this storyline.
Pancakes go burr.
Just letting you know I can't stay long. Have to get up early for dad therapy guy. Yeah, no problem there, Kate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no problem.
Sounds like the Phantom Thieves to me.
The Phantom Thieves? What? That runt kid is doing that stuff again?
Proceed with the report.
Thank you, Commissioner Kaburagi. As you've realized, or at least as one of you realized, these cases are very reminiscent of last year's change of heart epidemic.
Eho strikers.
Eco strikers.
Phantom Thieves.
No, he-ho strikers.
Oh, I thought you said eco strikers.
Eco strikers.
We're
not playing
environment
Jack.
friendly.
We have to attack the economy.
Yeah, fuck the economy.
You will investigate each of these.
We need to change its heart.
As quickly as possible.
I still remember that one tweet from Scott the Waz where he bought a bunch of stuff for Black Friday and he just posted it and said, "Consider yourself stimulated economy."
Like, I really want to know where the fuck he gets all that money.
YouTube.
He's got like 1 million subs.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if the reason that he's able to make all the stuff that he does is because of YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably. In all seriousness, though, doesn't he also have a contract with G4 too?
Yeah, he's on TV now.
Good for him.
Yep,
He's getting up in the world.
yep. Dude's living the fucking dream, and all of this just basically started with him making funny videos with his friends. He lives the fucking dream, man.
As long as he's happy.
Yep. You know, I wonder, since Morgana's been basically just benching with Joker there for like the good long while. It's been a couple of months since the events of Persona 5. Are they just still broing or something?
Yeah, they're
Well-
bros.
Probably. I mean, Joker does have high school, though.
Yeah, there's that. You know what, knowing Morgana, he probably just like still sticks around in his bag or something.
Yeah, probably.
I wonder if his folks is actually cool with the cat.
I don't think they have a choice in the matter.
The cat stays, or else.
The cat stays or I go live here.
I wasn't asking.
Ah yes, I love my exposition in the news. Soon Umbrella will take over and oh wait, no, I forgot. Apple, right.
But I'm getting kind of nervous.
Pear.
Yeah, Pear. Pear has taken over the world. Got it.
Yeah, we gotta pick off brand names.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, just kicked my headphones out. There we go.
Ah, yes, the family reunion of all the Phantom Thieves.
Are we gonna meet Daddy?
Oh, yeah, we're gonna see Daddy. Ah, I remember this place like it was yesterday.
Funny as it was, as if it were only second season.
Yep.
I remember it like it was 3 months ago.
You know, I still find it a bit funny that they did have to recreate the entirety of Yogan Jaya. And everything I think is still intact too. Right down to every confidant that you can actually meet up over here. They're not around, but they're there.
Let's go.
Can I go to the batting cages?
Can I go take a bath?
How about Takemi? She was cool. Oh, no wait, I need to do my laundry.
You could also buy these in the demo.
Oh, you could?
Yep.
Aren't those just HP restoration items or SP?
I think they're HP. In the vanilla
okay.
game.
I still find it funny that it's just like when you go into the store, you can buy as much of like the SP items that you have, and in your inventory you just have like a random knickknack of just base of snacks and gum and just anything and everything.
Hey, it's the Sayuri.
I recognize that painting. Well, LeBlanc went out of business. Okay.
Oof.
Let's go home.
Surprise! We get you or what?
We missed ya.
It's been a while.
Did you get taller? Looks like you've been doing fine. You too, Morgana. Meow. It's gotten hot.
Some iced coffee.
Hey, you guys hungry?
And now Makoto is wearing Sai's necklace.
Oh, really? I never noticed that.
Boy, were you surprised. You guys did all that for us?
You can see it once she turns around.
We hadn't seen you.
Yeah, I recognize the necklace, but yeah, I never knew that that's what Sai always wore. Wow.
I'm pretty sure it's Sai's necklace.
Well, you're looking sharp.
Hi,
Long
Dad.
time no see, huh?
I hear you. Even though it's only been a couple of months, it feels like it's been a real long while.
It's only been a few months. Wow, it's only been a few months since I just lived up in your fucking attic.
Go ahead and take it upstairs. After all, it's your room. Have a good time. No problem.
I live in an attic.
Back working the counter.
Deal. Now, thieves, to the hideout.
I thought this was the hideout.
I mean, it is. Technically.
I was enjoying the peace and quiet.
Seriously, though. It's not a
He
joke.
never fails to. You really never change.
Flunked 3 of my finals in one day, too. I'm freaking out. I had so many makeup lectures in a row, I almost wasn't able to come over today.
Yuji failed finals. That's nothing special.
You two are the same as always.
Or, what else is new?
Please take your classes a bit more seriously.
The sky is blue.
Ooh, watch out. Miss President's gonna unleash her fist of justice. Jeez. Please forget about that already.
And water is wet.
It's cracked up to be? Yes, it's going well. I've been using the time to take care of the core curriculum. I've been busy too, but it's also a lot of fun. For example,
Roses are red, violets are blue. Ryuji failed the final. What else is new?
Oh god, that was perfect.
That got his interest.
Wait, aren't you in the management program though? Yes, but students are allowed to take courses resources beyond their own programs if they feel so inclined. They even offer agricultural science courses. You can learn all sorts of neat things, like the correlation between soil nutrients and yield.
I'm off to bed now. I'm going to move that thing I made with your emotes as a thing, says Kate.
I don't know what she means by emotes.
I mean, I'm just gonna guess that it is for you, so...
I don't remember anything about emotes.
At this point, the only hellish parts are the commune and PE. You know what? For considering Futaba, if she tries PE once and she's out for 3 weeks.
You just have to show up.
Yeah, you just have to show up. You know what? I'm just like thinking...
buddy.
I miss you, best friend. What a quickie ding, me too. I wasn't talking to you. Oof. Damn.
Make it one thing. Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the ones that she's gonna put up on her store.
Yeah, I get it now. Yep.
Yeah, we understand.
You know, I'm just like witnessing this scene and I'm just wondering to myself, does Joker have friends at home?
Well, I suppose after his arrest, maybe not. But
Like, yeah, I was just like, that just came to me. I was just thinking to myself, I know he has friends here, but does he have friends back home? No, the squid in this chat, I use your emotes in the list to make it. Oh, okay. Oh, the squid, is that it? Huh.
The audio mixing is kind of weird in this game.
You mean like some characters are just louder than others or something?
The music is more louder than the talking. Doesn't feel as balanced like it is in the regular game.
I think I remember that when I first played this game. Because it's like, I think that there were just like some characters that were either louder than others, or it was just like, sometimes the music kind of overpowered them. It might be due to this game's dub production, though. Because I think that everyone did this remotely.
yeah,
Oh, because
they
of
did.
COVID.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. I think that was one of the things that they, that I think Erica Harlocker was the one that mentioned that, or someone did. But
Yeah, I think either Erica Harlocker or Max Middleman mentioned that the delay in the dub was due to the pandemic, and I think one of them did confirm they did do remote work.
damn, now I
makes
want
a
to
lot
say
of
that was
sense.
Morgana, but
It might have been.
I want to say it was Cassandra that did mention that she had to do her lines from home, which makes sense. I mean, can't really do it in a studio. So
Right, and like, depending on how in the industry they are, some of them might have more advanced setups to account for certain things than others.
yeah, that it because I know that some folks just do have like the professional setup, but you know what? That does make me wonder, since Erica does stream. What kind of mic does she uses? Because she probably uses that same mic for recording.
Probably. I think Erica has actually mentioned that, but in the past, that her recording setup for when she does like demos and tryouts is good enough to do remotely. So
Makes sense. Also, I am laughing at that at that raid message. Zach is in here, which makes this even funnier.
Being rated by Logan, Zach's an asswipe.
Zach's an asswipe. Zach's an asswipe, bro. What the?
well, that's a raid.
That is quite a raid.
I wish to know the context of that.
I don't know. It seems funnier without the context.
You're right.
I don't know. Just whatever you want to do there. I am down to hear whatever comes up. I need Zach's IP address.
Oh God.
All right. We also need his social security number. And
Hello, this is Emma. I am pleased.
what a laugh.
Oh my god.
Zach lost him the WWE Championship. Oh, okay.
Now
Okay,
I
yeah.
understand.
That is a perfectly justified reason to be mad.
Yep. How do you raid? You raid by starting a raid party in the dashboard menu on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I am Emma, your helpful virtual assistant.
So hey, you finally signed up for Pokemon Go. I mean Siri. I mean Emma. I mean yeah.
Fire Emblem Heroes.
Got it. You Shadow Legends. That's how you raid. Oh, yeah. That all makes sense now. Cortana. Yeah, Cortana. Yeah.
It's Cortana.
Hello, I'm Cortana. An AI, not NI. Oh boy, let's get witness of Ryuji's dumbness that he doesn't even know what AI even is.
Remember, Ryuji is smart.
He's very smart. And the giraffe is hungry and gonna go and get food and go to sleep. Alright, you have yourself a good one there, Logan.
You have a good one, Mr. Giraffe Stev.
Good night, Giraffe Stev. Get some plenty of sleeps.
And food.
And food. Food is a requirement, too.
It looks like you're having trouble with that. Do you need some help? Isn't that the paperclip?
Yep. Clippy, I think.
Yep, Clippy. Yep, exactly, Clippy.
I remember Clippy. He was so annoying and sweet. And annoying.
And annoying. God, I remember him from like the first PC that my parents owned. Well, that wasn't a Windows 95. God, those were the days.
Do we feel old?
Yep. Well, I mean, I am getting old. About to turn old soon.
Oh no, the gray hair.
Well. Alright, so time for Joker to pretty much hang out with Dad and Sis.
That actually reminds me of something that I learned about not my store manager who's trying to become a district leader, but the girl who's filling in to just playing store lead while he's out. She looks like she could be his age, which is like early 20s, but she is 40.
Oh.
And I'm like, how?
Magic. Good genes.
Very good genes. I swear to God.
That's some damn good genes.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh boy.
Ooh boy. I wonder where Morgana got that from.
What happened to all my stuff I have on the shelves?
I'm gonna guess that you took that with you. At least I hope you did, otherwise Sojiro's kind of a jerk. I went on several dates for that stuff, and I was proud of that Rise poster.
Dude, the Rise poster is great.
Yeah, I loved it.
Mm-hmm.
Now my waifu from P4 is hanging on my wall back at home.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if Joker did manage to do that. Like, actually took all the stuff and took it with him home.
Yeah, probably.
That makes me wonder, though. Wasn't there a Teddy thing as well? I thought there was, like, a Teddy figure thingy.
I don't think there was.
Unless I might be thinking of Catherine or something. I don't know.
Maybe?
I know the sheep was there.
You might be thinking of Catherine, because I know in Full Body there's like a little statue of Kabamaru, Teddy, and Morgana. at the
Yeah,
bar.
so that makes sense.
Hello, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. By the way, Zach, you're apparently an asswipe.
Because I did sign to Logan.
Yeah.
That was the raid message, by the way.
Yeah.
You got raided.
I like how the moment you say that, Zach, you're like, oh, I know exactly what he's talking about.
Yeah.
I already understand.
Yeah. Yeah, so, yep, I'm not denying it.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
What's the difference between Persona 5 and Strikers? Persona 5 Strikers takes place a couple of months after the events of the vanilla Persona 5. And it's a Muso game.
Yep,
Yep.
It's a sequel. And I was gonna joke by saying, oh, one's good.
But they're both good.
Not that, well, I'm not that facetious. They're both great games. But,
Yeah, they're both great games.
Yeah, but yeah, Strikers is a sequel, basically.
Hey, guys, just remember one of the best things Strikers could have did, and they glad to do was, yay! Lavenza actually gets more screen time.
Or Lavenza screen time. But apparently by some folks it's like she's not as funny compared to Royal, but oh well.
Hmm.
I'm just glad she's here. I don't know, I just apparently have heard something like she has more development or something in Royal. But I don't know. I haven't seen it, so
From when I played so far in Strikers, Lavenza is just she's alright.
she's there. How about that?
Yeah.
She's Lolly Margaret, so that's essentially what that's essentially who she is. Am I wrong though?
I hate that you said that because you're not wrong. And now I can't unthink it. And I'm like, Dean, why? What the fuck?
Sorry.
Why,
You're fine. You're fine. You're
why would
fine.
you
I
do
can
this to
kill you
us?
later.
Makes you wonder what a tall Lavenza would look like, though.
Maybe. I don't
Margaret.
Yeah. Margaret!
Margaret!
If
And-
Lavenza is Lolly Margaret, then adult Lavenza is Margaret.
Or
I mean,
young adult Margaret.
I mean, the hair would be slightly different.
Yeah, the hair would be straighter. So yeah,
and have more detail on it.
Yep, I think because I think that Margaret had curly hair.
She did.
I always love the pause between Cole being frustrated and calling you out.
but I like how in the beginning of the game, because they're not in the metaverse yet, they revert back to Morgana's cat portrait.
Morgana is but cat now, so that's who he is.
I am cat.
He is cat. Meow.
Oh right, right, Dean. That reminds me. When we were talking about like Persona 5 and like school clubs and shit like that, reminds me. I'm reading through like the Persona 5 manga. And you know that bit where like Makoto is like ask around the school for like details on like the fan thieves and like shit like that after the Kamoshida incidents.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I remember this being mentioned in like Persona 5. And it probably wasn't, but she actually asked the art club students, being like, hey, be like, hey, did you like? It's like, hey, did you design this card? And it was just like, no. And one of the reasons was, well, for one thing, we would have drawn it better.
Oh my god.
Oh wow. That's funny.
So I'm just like, oh, okay. So more than like 2 clubs exist in Persona 5 as Shujin.
2 clubs confirmed. Good. God, this is too real to life, Tokyo. What, from the crowds?
Logan just Discord messaged me. He just said, "Go fuck yourself."
Oh wow. God, that's blunt. Holy
The ultimate
shit.
rivalry has begun.
Yeah.
Store you told us about.
No, it's exactly as the locations are. They just changed the logos. Oh, alright. Yeah, that makes sense.
I can even figure out how to help with a vague question like that.
With a vague question like that, yeah, that's how Siri works.
Let's get this over with so we can plan tomorrow's feast.
Oh man.
What's all the racket?
Oh, fuck yourself. My god.
Yeah, that
He's so blunt.
Discord messaging me with just that simple message.
Oh, fuck yourself. Wow.
He was so blunt.
I can smell the rage from here.
do,
Smells like
do,
salt.
do you guys actually want the context?
Yes.
Yeah, now I really
Okay.
want to know the context.
Okay. Okay, so in the finale to like SmackDown Result 2006 season mode, he's playing as the Hurricane, and he's like at WrestleMania in the main event for the title. What if you remember? One of Logan's channel point things you can do is reverse, where for 10 minutes he plays the game upside down.
Did you
Guess what I did?
Oh, wow.
Zach!
My god.
Zach, why would you do something so horrible yet so brave?
My fucking god.
And where somehow Logan lost the match.
Of course, I wouldn't expect that. Yeah.
Keep in mind, he's also playing as one of the worst attributed wrestlers in the game as well.
Oh, wow. So basically, it was a recipe for disaster, and he's like, yeah, fuck you.
Yeah.
I don't blame him. Just
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah. I am once again telling Zach to go fuck himself.
There was no braveness there. He ran off the second he did it. Oh. Oh, wow.
Thanks, Zach.
You're welcome.
Oh my god.
Quick, join my Twitter. Or, wait, would this...
Look,
Wait, in this sentence, would that be a Discord group? I'm not sure.
Logan's never gonna invite me again.
Gee, I wonder why.
I don't know. I don't know.
So let's expect that that channel redeem is gonna basically be gone by tomorrow. Hooray! I got a business card.
I just want to say even even Alice in her regular form looks cute.
Yeah, I like her. I like both her forms.
This is the second Persona game, or we've had 2 Persona games now where we have an Alice.
Yep.
In a row.
Yeah. Don't visit Tokyo, just walk around Persona 5. It's so close to real life, you might as well just photo the screen. Oh, okay, cool. I visited Tokyo then. Awesome.
Jared, you know what you have to do. You gotta find the simp comment.
I don't know where he's at.
Right by Untouchables.
Yeah.
Right by UI's place.
Does he only appear on a certain date?
No, it's only on the. It's during the investigation, I believe.
I'll take a look then when we get there.
Yep. You don't talk to them. You just like listen in on them.
Yep.
Oh,
Which might as well be talking to him.
Which funny enough, I recognize those 2 NPCs. Those are like the same 2 NPCs that were giving each other romantic advice in like vanilla Persona 5. If you listen on them, Shibuya.
Really?
Yeah. where one guy be like, "How do I be more? How do I be more charming?" And the other guy would explain something, and it would act as a bit of a tutorial thing because it would be highlighter in yellow.
Mm.
Yeah,
Ah, okay.
yeah.
Zach also redeemed the Valley Girl for 10 minutes voice before he did the reverse. Oh wow.
I can't believe Logan has Valley Girl as a channel point now.
I have no idea.
I just be funny. I just be funny. Not me, but someone redeemed channel points for him to do the Chills voice for 10 minutes. And then immediately after that, just be funny, I redeemed the Valley Girl accent thing.
Oh my god. So, did he have to do Chill's voice in a Valley Girl accent?
No, because that was immediately after the Chills voice thing expired.
Damn, missed opportunity.
Aw, bummer.
I'll remember that for next time.
Yep. And welcome to the metaverse. Kind
If
of.
he didn't ban you from his stream anyway.
Pink hair.
Yep.
Oh god, poor Suede.
Oh, I know, right?
Yeah, seriously.
Let's just say, for the past few days, Suede has been going through, like, a saga of sorts. Real shit.
Yeah, let's just say, ShopPro went legal.
Yep, and if you don't know who they are the... they hold the anime right. They hold, the Pokemon anime rights.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit. Okay, I can already put that. I gotta put that pieces together. Shit, that sucks.
So, about the same thing that's been happening to Totally Lost Mark.
Not Mark.
Yeah, totally not Mark.
Not quite the same, unfortunately, because apparently, from what I understand, they went completely around YouTube's thing and sent Suede an actual legal notice.
Mm-hmm.
So, he needed to hunt down a Japanese IP lawyer that speaks English. Easier said than done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
To help him. Because he is a New Zealander reviewing a Japanese IP and uploading the videos to a website owned by an American company.
And is also, and the other thing is, Sway would have been like a fine if he like had a way to like geoblock the videos in like Japan or geoblock, whatever it's called, geoblock.
Geoblock, I believe.
Yeah.
But I guess he can't because it doesn't have access to that.
Nope, doesn't have access to that.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yikes.
Actually, surprisingly easy. I know a few. Oh, okay. Ashley knows a couple of English-speaking lawyers in Japan. Awesome.
Are they IP lawyers?
You know, I never use that swing around the thing. It reminds me a lot of that Kingdom Hearts 3 mechanic, and where you're able to just swing around on poles.
Yeah, the flow motion.
Yeah, I think that's what it reminds me the most of, but yeah, I never use it in this game for some reason.
Oh my god, Logan just added me on your Discord, Dean, in the general chat. He's like, hey guys, Murray Family 15 is a dickweed.
Damn, he's just roasting you tonight.
Damn! Someone is salty.
Salty?
Do I have,
Do we have a salt emote?
There you
go. Thank you.
Ashley says, yes, I used to work for one. Interesting.
Oh. You know, I still find it interesting that in this game, they're just kind of okay with just dealing with huge freaking crowds. Because, original Persona 5, you didn't have to deal with fucking crowds.
Mm-hmm.
About 4 at the most.
Yeah, so, I don't know, they just seem like pretty mellow for just like dealing with like thousands upon, or hundreds upon hundreds of enemies.
That
But no,
experience from the past year.
I guess so. Level 100 translates to level 1, don't you know?
but no, cool. Right now, Suede is like, scrambling to like make a video for like all this.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I guess he did manage to find find someone, but apparently it's a really weird It's a really weird mess.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. This is from like the 25th. I'm going to send you this this is about the whole geo block thing.
Okay.
We need to find the treasure. Oh, I'm even getting a faint whiff of it. If we look around, we may be able to learn what's going on too. We'll get a better idea of what to do next, depending on what we find.
Guess we're doing this.
Ah, yeah, just like old times, we're starting off with Joker, Ryuji, and Morgana.
Good times.
So we're gonna get on next, right?
Technically.
No good. It's an ambush.
Oh no, an ambush.
This ain't fair.
That seems familiar.
No, he's got to stomp on him.
Oh yeah.
Boot to the head.
Just seeing them all tied up is like amazing to me. Good God.
Oni Sagiri.
Pink hair. And she's hot.
That is so weird.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't ease their desires? Explain yourselves.
This kind of geo-blocking though should be usable for people who create stuff though.
Yeah.
Joker! Ah, so you're Joker, huh? Come now, Joker. You need to answer properly when your queen asks a question.
Quit it, asshole.
Queen.
Would you shut your
Greco-Roman kick to the head.
What? Shit. Just try it.
Just remember, guys, as we're gonna see, she's really thirsty for Joker.
Yeah, but who isn't?
Ayo.
Would you like to save your current progress? Do you still have the Omnipotent Orb equipped?
I still haven't gotten the chance to take it off yet.
Oh, right, yeah. I don't think you're able to open the menu and do that.
No.
It's so fucking weird. In most Persona games, it's like you're not able to access the general start menu until you've gotten your first taste of combat.
But we already did. Twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, luckily.
Well, after. Because Persona 4 was almost like that, too. You couldn't open the start menu after, until you got home.
If it was Persona 4, we'd be spending this entire session in just the beginning.
Yeah, we wouldn't even been able to play the game yet.
3 hours in, we'd be like, oh hey, my first battle.
Yay.
But yeah, cool. Just reading that whole thing and like that whole mini thread that just makes it go, what the fuck, YouTube?
For now, let's just focus on getting at
What is your damage?
This place is disgusting. Who just dumps people into garbage like that?
Let's find a way out as soon as possible. We don't know what we'll run into either. Let's keep an eye on how we're holding up as we press on.
Okay, I can take it off.
Now you can open the menu. Yep, so getting rid of that omnipotent orb.
What should I?
Which, I mean, you can have, but it's just basically it breaks the game in half.
I'll go plus strength.
Might as well, strength is useful for this.
So it looks like there is an accessibility to the geo-blocking if you're part of what was originally necessary for partnership type thing.
Yep, MCNs.
Yeah, which still exist.
Mm-hmm.
This is so dumb.
Yeah, I know, right?
How did that all start? It was just like just some new law that got passed or something?
No, it's not related to any new law or anything. He was literally sent a legal notice because his videos are viewable in Japan. And Japan's fair use law is apparently not as existent as in New Zealand or the US.
Weird.
Yeah, it's basically non-existent. Oof.
Yeah, that sucks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's brought up the MCN thing is just like, MCNs? They still exist? I thought everyone collectively agreed to forget about them.
Yeah, I thought so too.
No, I think everyone collectively decided to forget about Machinima, though.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna say this once: thighs.
Yes, thighs to the
Yeah,
ceiling.
the thighs.
That's all that's all I'm gonna say on the matter.
But it seemed. But yeah, it's like Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I mean, copyright shit ain't fun, but it's even worse when you lose your whole channel over it.
The thing is, though, and he's not completely like the content ID thing in geo-blocking is apparently accessible to people who hold copyrighted work. But here's the thing, because of from what I understand of it, yes, he's making videos based off of a Japanese property, but the videos are his, which means he owns the copyright to his videos.
Mm-hmm.
So he should be able to have access to this system. Technically, everyone who makes video content should.
Yeah, I was about to say.
And for the record, I'm not completely certain if that's how it works. I've only looked at one or two things regarding it from people on YouTube. We're lucky enough that we do have people like lawyers and people who study this kind of stuff who do this kind of thing for fun. And you can learn quite a bit from it, but it's so confusing because ShowPro owns the rights to the Pokemon anime, Nintendo owns the rights to Pokemon, so does Game Freak and the Pokemon Company, but Sway specifically also owns the rights to his video reviews as well.
Yeah, because that's his writing. So
yeah, it's his writing, it's his voice work, it's his jokes. And even then, the English dub even though the footage is being used was made in Japan, the dubbing that he's using was made by 4Kids. And 4Kids, what's left of it, doesn't really have a problem with this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like they're not only known by 4K media, and the only thing they do know is the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, I believe.
Which is ironic, considering Yu-Gi-Oh is the entire reason they had to file for bankruptcy, supposedly.
Yep.
Goddamn. That sucks.
So it's like...
It feels like they're like a non-entity at this point.
So it's like... How the fuck? On top of that, he's in New Zealand. This is in Japan. Where's the international law and the local law kind of fall into place on here? Never mind the fact he's uploading to a company that's run in America. Where does that fall into place?
This is gonna get really complicated, I swear.
It already is complicated.
It's gonna get really, really complicated then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. Wait, there's more though. This is like from 17 hours ago, and then I go,
Oh, I've seen this.
Oh, you already saw that? Okay.
Yeah, that's the one regarding him getting a hold of a
Sophia, right? You heard or anything?
No problems here.
It was after he had gotten in contact with a Japanese IP lawyer who speaks a Japanese lawyer who specializes in IP law and speaks English.
Mm-hmm.
It turns out that if I refused to pay the fine, it would cost me more than the fine is worth to prosecute me in New Zealand.
Mm-hmm.
Intruders they want to eliminate. The Phantom Thief.
And apparently, from what he said like a few hours ago, like 8 hours ago, it's like he pretty much said this whole thing has worse implications than first sight. It's like I haven't heard of any other creator being hit with this, so I'm basically test case and precedent. If this goes, it's like if this goes badly, any Japanese company will have a quick, easy way to block any video they want.
Yeah, apparently people told him to get into contact with Totally Not Mark, but apparently Totally Not Mark's system is also not quite the same.
Mm-hmm.
Because because he's with an MCN, has geo-blocking. Suede does not.
Yeah.
Jeez.
That's nice, Joker. Along with the cat and the skeleton.
My favorite cast of characters: Joker, the cat, and the skeleton.
Falls short for Skullington now. Wait, just because I look like this doesn't make me a cat. Joker!
He's actually a raccoon.
And I'm
Like,
I love my Tanuki best friend.
what has upset you?
okay, just for some levity, I looked on Dean's Discord again.
Fine, but
Silverside was just like, did he do something wrong? Like me? And I was just like, no, lol. Actually, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Silverside. Yeah. I don't think he got the joke, but hey.
and so I was just like playing a fighting game, and I was just like, he cost me the world title against Batista on this night.
Yep.
Shit. Still hanging around.
we've got Sophia with
How are you gonna make this up to him, Zach?
avoid it if we can.
That's the thing. I won't.
That's the neat part.
That's the neat part. You don't.
Huh? Got what? Wait, what the hell?
I love how Sophia basically does the Naruto run.
Yeah, she does.
Look at that.
And Sophia is taking like the more direct approach because this is a Muso game. We need to have original characters doing original character things.
Mm-hmm.
Eho.
I basically looked at Sophia. Looked at herself. I'm just like, she's basically the Aegis of this game.
Essentially, here's your robot.
Yeah.
Yeah, which hey, she's an AI, makes sense. So
I'm just,
yeah.
I'm just sitting here thinking, like, Persona spin-offs in general. I'm just like, why are like the best original characters in Persona spin-offs the robots?
Because yes. I mean, I fucking love Labrys. So
dude, she has a cool design.
she's a cool design and her accent.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone loves the robots.
Yep. The robot with the apparently country accent.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Labrys has a country accent, and it's absolutely adorable. So, I'm pretty sure that the Merciless difficulty also affects everyone else, so if anyone else gets hit, they would take a lot of damage.
Yep. Merciless scales.
I'm just glad that the AI for this game is decent, so...
Unlike Hyrule Warriors.
But by the way, but who's like the voice actress for Sophia?
Beats me, actually. Be Chuck.
Yeah, I'm
Isn't
afraid
it
of looking at
Siri?
behind the voice actors because I'm afraid I'll get spoiled.
Isn't it Siri?
No.
I thought it was.
I don't think she's voiced by Siri. Sure.
Yeah, this ain't just about the clothes. Are you some kind of persona user?
Persona.
Let's see. Voice actor P5, Megan Taylor Harvey.
Those boxes flying around. That was a weapon. I needed it to fight.
Let me take a look.
Sophia, just what in the world are you? I am
Let's see.
Sophia, humanity's companion.
Yeah.
Sophia, humanity's companion.
See, Megan Taylor Harvey worked in okay, Scarlet Nexus. All right, that's all I recognize so far. Damn, she's a oh, okay. She voiced Toodle from Tales of Arise.
Oh, okay. Instant favorite.
Yeah, she voiced an owl. Okay. Let's see.
Lead the way, shorty.
Understood. Oh, right.
Yeah, it's like I'm looking at her like repertoire and it's not that big.
So relatively newcomer, I assume then.
Check anything.
Essentially, yeah.
You never know what you might find.
But yeah.
This stuff are just like recent releases.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, chat. If you do decide to like, chat. If you do decide to look up like Swade on Twitter, just before it is a big rabbit hole. Yeesh. It is a complicated rabbit hole.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, isn't Japanese copyright laws fun? Or any
No.
copyright book fun?
Ooh. Fun.
So, does everyone have everything? Oh, yep. Okay, that answered my question. Okay, yeah, yeah, because this is New Game Plus, so I was just wondering if just, like, you got technically everything.
Oh, Jared,
In terms
Jared,
of
you
items,
able to- Are you able to take the thing off now?
yeah, I did.
Okay.
What thing?
Omnipotent Orb.
Oh, yeah, yep. All
Yeah,
right,
took
now
that off.
now it's a fair fight.
They haven't spotted us yet. Should I wipe them out for you? Here's a tip.
The only thing that you could have gotten killed by is Meggy Delone.
Burst into battle whenever possible.
Why isn't killing an option?
I can't believe she actually suggests that.
No.
It's like because it's like I remember this specifically just because I got up to like the third location in the Japanese version, where she's just like, "Oh, okay, we can just kill her. Why not just kill her?" And it's like, "What? Whoa, that worked fast."
Yeah, she learns quick.
Akechi will be proud.
Akechi
Murder
would
is
be proud.
okay. Murder is okay.
Yay! We won.
Don't celebrate just yet. Are we in a dead end?
There. If we climb there,
That looks suspicious.
guess there's no other.
Hmm. It's so weird how like they're using like the old Persona 5 portraits, but yet the text is like from Royal. The text
Yeah.
box thing.
Yeah, I think that the development of Persona 5 Strikers was before Royal was even conceived. So yeah, some of the stuff that we have here, I mean, we do have the new text, but I think that's also just a result from the, well, the dubbing that they did for this game.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't understand what the reasoning is for the text, unless it's just that it's more room or something.
look more stylish, I guess.
I guess so. The only thing that I recognize as a difference is that it's less bold.
Yeah.
I have a poll. Press 1 if Zack is a dick. Press 2 if Zack is a dick.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay, so can I select 3? Zack is a dick.
My god.
All of the above.
This is gonna be the new running gag for a while, isn't it?
Probably. 69.
Probably.
69. He pleads the 5th then.
Yeah.
Yep. Bicorn, the first technical boss.
Yeah, if you die to him and Merciless, it's back to the last save point.
Yeah, don't die, by the way.
I don't plan on it.
It's like, don't die, it really sucks.
It's showtime.
Quick, use Armageddon, pew.
You know, yeah, for them looking really flashy, I noticed Showtime attacks don't really do that much damage to, like, bosses.
Well, it is mostly a crowd control kind of thing, so... Oh, okay, so you're just basically just gonna keep light skilling this guy to death.
Huh?
Light scaling is a guy to death.
Yeah.
That's what you did.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, just bully him to death. But then again, I don't blame you for this part of the game, considering that if you don't get through this guy and you get murdered, yeah, you gotta go all the way back to the frickin' garbage disposal.
Also, Jared is doing a playing as Joker only run.
You can't switch right now.
No, you can't. That makes it worse.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the reason why if you die as Joker in this part, you're host. So yeah, you have to basically be Joker, and on Merciless difficulty, you gotta do a Joker can't get hit run.
Joker, I'm playing through Psychers, and like Joker has died a few times, and when we did it the first time, I was just like, wait, I don't instantly get kicked back to the start, to the main menu.
Yep.
Hallelujah.
Setless.
So you are indeed fine if you die.
You can die. That's the selling point.
Yep, you can die now.
Ah, this is Crash Bandicoot.
Yes, I found the way out of here. I did it, and I was like, phew.
Seriously?
Sophia's adorable.
Sophia has, like, adorable lines, and her line delivery is just... Her actress's line delivery is just fucking great.
Mm-hmm.
Ichi Naruto runs for it.
Yeah. I basically like how she also just, like, hums when you're shopping.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's adorable.
Yep.
Is this the way out you mentioned, Sophia?
She hums, and her shop theme's pretty catchy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we reached the end of the Strikers demo.
Oh, cool. Alright. Later, guys.
Leads outside? Everything will get all...
Everything will get whoa, whoa, whoa.
explanation is that? Trust me, Joker.
The thing that I absolutely love about her compared to, like, Igus is that she has a lot of emotion, and it's so fucking great.
It's basically, yeah, it's basically like, I guess, like, same side of the coin, because I guess the whole thing was trying to find emotion, I want to say.
Yeah. The ironic thing about the whole thing with Sophia is that she doesn't technically have a heart, even though she's, like, you know, humanity's companion and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So she's a nobody.
Yeah, essentially.
But I'll never forget the joke Jared first made to me when he saw Sophia with the heart things.
Oh,
What they look like.
Zach, I hate you.
Why?
Because that's a cringe ass joke.
So you want
Yep.
Hey,
That
you
joke,
told it to me.
Yeah,
that
like
joke is cringe.
yeah, like a year ago.
Here goes. 1, 2.
That was truly cringeworthy.
No, it's really.
Thanks, Yusuke. That is single-handedly the best line in Royal.
Mm-hmm. I love how it's voiced as well.
Actually, another vote for 1.
Oh my god.
This is
I expect them to just poof into existence.
back all right?
You have successfully returned from the jail. Welcome back.
Jail?
Hang on.
Hooray, we're out.
Where'd she go?
You have successfully returned from the jail. Welcome back, inmate.
I don't think I'm seeing her.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, as I hate Dean Jared, it's like, not only is Joker a prisoner of fate in the Velvet Room,
Was that
but also literally as well,
Where is she?
with these jails.
I'm in front of you.
Yep.
Inside Joker's phone.
In front of you, inside Joker's phone. My phone's like,
I was acting weird. Is this a virus?
the same thing.
Whoa, she just popped up.
Yo.
Yo, sup?
Did you change your outfits? Is that really you, Sophia? Yep, I'm really me.
Good thing Joker doesn't have a porn collection on his phone.
I'm
Oh my god.
I just
Yeah, I would just been like, oh god, I have my party member's hanging out on my phone.
You really were right.
You're... So you really weren't a raccoon.
Look at all my search history.
Why am I? Because I am an AI. An
Yep.
AI?
Sophia is an AI, and yeah, she just casually hangs out in Joker's phone, so Joker better be sure that he has
Intelligence.
encrypted.
I love AI. You're just like, that's that smart thing, right?
Smarter than you, hey-oh.
I have no thing for that. I was thrown into endless light when I tracked down Joker's cell.
I just saw like later on. I just saw how like later on in the game you can like
So since she's an AI,
thank Sophia and she'll just be like, praise accepted.
Yep.
Wasn't in his phone?
Yep. Sophia, from what I recall, she has like some of the best lines.
what I need.
Does
Mhm.
that mean? Oh wait, no, that was a line for Persona 5.
Anyway, it's a big relief knowing you waited out this safely.
She looks like a red-headed Jared with pigtails.
Are they still?
Yeah, I kind of see it.
I don't know.
The hair for Jared's head looks more like Pyra though.
Which I did that unintentionally.
Oh, I thought that was intentional.
It wasn't.
Oh,
It
that's funny.
We're just going to
I-
wind up capturing
I think it just so happens that my brain just subconsciously likes that hairstyle.
access through
I like Pyra.
Because when Breath of the Wild 2 got announced, I really loved Zelda's new hairstyle, and then it hit me, wait a minute, that's the exact same style as Pyra's.
Oh.
talking about
Same.
this year's no good. Let's get to LeBlanc.
Simp.
We'll hammer out a
Simp.
Simp.
plan there.
And what about her?
It appears I cannot exit this phone.
Now what about her?
To
What?
this world.
What are we supposed to do? She's stuck on the phone, Ryuichi.
My memory is still erased.
She's technically safe. She's in the safest place.
She's on my iPhone, Ryuichi. I don't think we can really do anything about it.
That sounds good.
Is she
Joe
really
Gabriella-
safe though? Is she really safe though?
Introducing Sophia to everyone else would probably make the
What?
explanation easier.
Is she really safe in Joker's phone though? She could be susceptible to
There are more
viruses.
Yeah, we got ourselves a whole
Yeah.
I thought I deleted that.
wig over you too.
Joker, be very careful what you put on your phone.
Yep.
That sounds pretty
That's with McAfee. Delete that shit.
Yes.
You know what, McAfee? If she, you know what? That actually has an idea. Joker runs McAfee on his phone and declares Sophia as a virus.
Oh my god.
Joker be like, please just don't see my porn collection, and Sophia be like, which porn?
What's a porn collection?
Well,
Or
she's
no,
about to find
Sophia
out very
just
quickly.
yeah. That or just Sophia reached through your search history.
Be like Kid Goku from the original Dragon Ball. Why is there a butt on your chest?
Could you come join us, Sophia?
I can imagine after she asked that, I was like, be like, what's a porn collection? Shark would be like, it would be like, you know what, just delete my search history, please.
Yeah, don't mind her. I now have an AI on my phone. Yeah, I know, it's so cool.
Number of fantasies present.
There's a lot of fantasies. Do 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 do.
See. Oh.
The pain. The pain.
Why must I feel pain?
Wait, what?
I love this game.
Yep. Okay, an AI with genuine will.
Oh, Futaba, if only you knew about Aegis.
Yeah, I think she'd flip her shit.
Yeah.
Why must Reploids fight?
What am I fighting for? Oh, you know what? Zero Story actually does relate with Labrys really well. What am I fighting for?
It's funny you mentioned that, Jared, about why must Reploids fight. It's just like, X literally says that in every single game.
It does.
Why are we here? Just to suffer?
How long will this pain go on? How long will this pain last? Shut the fucks up, X. 8 games in, we get it.
He says in X8.
My god.
Why must we fight?
Just to suffer?
So we're the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, by the way, we're the Phantom Thieves, and we also have code names, so if you think my name is actually Skull, I'm sorry.
But by the way, I like mentioned this like Jared before, but going through Strikers, with like the whole fantasy secret identity thing, I'm just sitting here thinking, man, this is like the worst kept secret.
You think? I think that was kind of clearly established in the base game.
That's somehow even worse here.
At this point, everybody knows you're a Phantom Thief.
Yeah, I don't think they really care as much. Especially since they don't really have access to the metaverse.
Mm-hmm.
It is impossible. I have already tried every potential solution. Yeah, based on your specs, I guess it's not surprising you already thought of that.
Can you recall anything at all?
Specs.
What was the command I received at initialization?
You don't sound too sure of that.
Be humanity's companion. That was the command I was issued. I remember nothing else. Yeah, don't let it bother you too much, Sophia. I was in the exact same situation when I first.
And now we no longer get Morgana's cat portrait.
Yep, now we just got regular Morgana.
I love how Morgana actually sympathizes with her. Is that hey bro? Same situation.
I feel you, bro.
Yeah, she was calling herself the queen, being all high and mighty, ordering shadows around, all that kind of shit.
There's no doubt that was the cognitive world, but something about it was awful.
We have a queen. She's right here.
What is
Yep.
it?
Yo.
Real humans were being attacked by shadows. There were people inside the palace?
You mean they had access to the metaverse?
Yep, there were indeed people in that palace, and yet folks were just like, yeah, I guess I'll let my jewel be stolen.
It's one of those things where it's just like, if you're the only thing attacked in like Shibuya's kind of the world, I'm just like, maybe it's a good thing maybe it's a good thing EY and Yoshida is in Shibuya.
Honestly, I was just kind of like, yeah, maybe it's a good thing we don't see our other confidants in this one. The only one that I think they probably should have and could have gotten away with is Mishima, but yeah, you could just Discord him. It would have worked out just fine.
It's so weird. It's so weird how you never hear from him concerning wants the fan site at all.
Honestly, the fan site would have been perfect because I'm pretty sure you use the fan site in this. Or do you just browse online forums? I don't remember.
We just go on game facts.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah, got
okay.
it.
Well, are we going to head back to that place tomorrow?
Well,
Alright.
Jared, we're gonna head back to the past tomorrow.
Nah, we're good. Let's enjoy our vacation. I'm sure it's fine. But first, let me get that phone.
I love how despite there being like a date, you never have to like actually worry about the date in this game.
Yeah, it's pretty much just there for
Tradition.
yeah.
The only thing you have to worry about it is when it says alright, we're about to take off to the next destination. Be sure be sure you've done everything here before we take off.
Yep.
Oh my god, our barbecue extravaganza.
I want to go to Kyoto.
Don't worry, you will.
Yusuke really does live on a completely different plane of reality, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Damn
it. Damn it! We don't go to Kyoto. Time to fuck up the metaverse.
Time to fuck everything up.
Okay, do I have any more drama packs?
What?
Hey, don't go away, show me Sophia!
We need more cutscene.
My ass.
But I just noticed this. But I don't know why, but they decided to like remove the poster, the Fanties poster.
Yeah, they did.
Well, I mean, maybe Joker kind of took it home.
Also, I get why, but also I get why, but it feels so strange seeing that table without a TV on it anymore.
No, right? And the game console. Where'd that go? And the DVD player.
Yeah. I was like, alright, Joker probably took that with him when he left.
Yeah.
I bought it. It's all mine.
It is his. Oh. Legends Arceus is now available to play on the eShop.
Nice.
I can't play it, so.
AJ, before you go to bed, can you water the plant?
It won't even get you a boost in understanding.
Kindness.
Did you see anything about Sophia's past? Her programmer's name?
Understanding is Persona 4.
Yep.
Nothing yet. And most of those leave a signature of some sort in their work, too.
Most folks leave a signature on their work. Are there even comments on the damn thing?
I'll let you know once I find anything new.
She needs to get on her wicked setup.
Well, folks, time for me to make like a tree.
Oh, the decorations isn't even there.
Like a tree?
Hey, like a tree?
Ashley says, you sound slightly frustrated. That's because I am. I can't play Legends Arceus until my birth, so...
Man.
First world problems at the nth degree.
How sad.
Yep. Let me play the world's smallest violin.
This is serious, Mr. Krabs!
Oh, I am. Yeah, so am I. It is the world's smallest violin. See?
Hey, guys, because all the party members still have their first tier personas, I'm just sitting here thinking, Joker never maxed out any of his party members. Never maxed out any of his party members then.
Same would apply to you, like technicality then.
This isn't my Persona 5 sequel. I maxed them all out.
Yeah, I don't know what the reasoning is for that.
How were you able to not max out Morgana? He happens by the story automatically.
Yeah, it's weird.
Hashtag not my P5.
Yep. It's so odd because it's like Personas 4 and 5, every time they made a sequel, it's just all the characters revert their personas back to their base form.
I think... I want to say I think the first Arena game justified that by just saying it was just a while since they used them.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the reasoning why. Same goes for Persona 3's folks, but... Well, 3's, I'm pretty sure the reasoning is that, well, 1, it was tied to their story, and 2, I think it's, they have been shadow operatives for a good while, so they're constantly on the whole shadow hunting business.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wait. I never played like any of the arena games. Like, wait, the Persona 3 casts have like their second tier personas?
Yeah, they all do.
Oh.
Yeah, all of them do. So, yeah.
I will at least like a explanation in this game of Strikers, even if it's just, hey, it's been a while since we used them.
Yeah, I don't know. They just kind of brushed it off and just said, yeah, you just have your mid-tier personas, even though Joker summoned the fucking devil. So.
And it hasn't even been that long since the events of the vanilla Persona 5.
My guess is that since the metaverse was basically removed, they basically hit the reset button.
Probably. I can see that.
Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, hell, it's not like Lavenza has every single persona that you've registered, so maybe they just wiped the slate clean. Nostalgia, the former hideout.
Dean, if you want real nostalgia, if you want like real nostalgia, they should have wanted the school rooftop.
Yeah, I was thinking that, but it's just like the school's closed.
So this is the next best thing. Next best thing.
It's like how Kratos could kill Zeus in God of War, and he suddenly could barely fight off a demigod.
Yeah.
But I guess one thing to keep in mind about the whole it's been a while thing. Since it's based off vanilla Persona 5, that means they haven't been in any battles, like any members battles, since like December 24th.
Pretty much, yeah.
So so like January, February, March, April, May, June. So like a good 6 to 7 months since last season.
Ashley's like, I know this spot.
It's not as clean as in real life.
Well, did we make it?
The gang's all back.
Yep.
Gang's all here. Yep, everyone is now in their Phantom Thief attire.
Oh boy.
Yep. Ah, yes. This looks good.
It's Beauty Thief! Points.
That's Beauty Thief.
And I like how she's standing right next to Morgana.
Yeah. I love how I love how she even does that in the third jail.
This place is bonkers.
Ah, memories. Everyone is now in their old forms.
Because of someone's cognition, correct?
Uh,
Right. Most likely Alice's.
let's see.
Cognition.
Has to be exceptionally strong there for a reason.
So you're saying that's the stronghold of the Queen ruling over this jail? Its appearance certainly fits the notion.
The buildings around here still look pretty normal, though. Looks like that place over there has
Hmm.
a limited range of distortion. The first time we came here, we entered by the crossing down there. That's where we saw a group of cop shadows taking stuff out of people's chests.
Oh, you mean that jewel we saw? The hell was up with that?
That may have been a desire.
Yep, everyone that I know in my Switch is playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. Okay, yep, I'm closing that real quick.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I'm not playing it.
Yeah.
Same.
Well, none of us
Same.
are. And I'm just looking at folks that are on there, and it's like, look, people are playing Legends Arceus.
For the next few days, Dean, don't open up your Switch, or else you'll feel sad.
Yeah, I'll just feel sad. I'll just go back to the old West where things are Western and fun.
Don't open up your Switch and don't open up Twitter.
Yeah, Twitter is also going to be
And debatably half the channels in your Discord server.
probably, yeah.
Not right now. Sophia, tell us more about
If they were really standing on a scaffold over the street, there would be a million cops on them, or millions of people who would see them night or day. Well, they do stand out.
desires to the monarch. Based on their language and behavior, I speculate the aforementioned jewel was in fact a desire. That does make sense. When we saw Alice here, she mentioned desires too. So if Alice is the monarch, then she really is the ruler of this jail. But these desires, are they actually made up of the things people desire? Seizing desires of all things. What use would they have for those?
Finding out what happened to the folks who got jumped could tell us something.
Where could those victims be now? I don't see a place from here where they may be held.
I don't know. Maybe they're being held somewhere else. Say, about those people you witnessed being attacked, are you sure they were
About like your Discord server, I was like, I just hope you'll remember to waste your time being to put like all the big spoilery stuff in the Pokemon game in the spoiler section.
Yeah.
Seriously.
I hope so, because we'll see. Although, I've just been hearing some things about Legends Arceus, and I'm just like, you know, aside from the really salty folks on Twitter, there's been a lot of really good things I've been hearing.
The salty people, aka the people that don't even like Pokemon.
Or that one guy that apparently starts with a V who says this is the worst Pokemon game ever or some shit.
He says that about every game, though.
Yeah. I swear he's just doing it for views at this point.
Clickbait.
I would not be surprised.
Ashley is only salty about Zach. Got it.
Why are you salty about me?
Because wrestling.
Because wrestling.
He deserved it.
No, he didn't. And you know this to be true. Logan did not deserve that torture.
Yeah.
Why would you do this to our poor giraffe?
Yep.
He's not even a real giraffe.
If we, oh wow! Oh wow!
Just say that.
Jeez, say sorry to the children all of the world that you just world.
Zach, how could you? My life is a lie.
Next you'll tell me Santa Claus isn't real.
I'll say the same thing.
Next thing you know, you'll tell me the Tooth Fairy is made up.
Oh. But I thought the Tooth Fairy was Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Yeah,
I
thought that was
I was thinking of that sec.
Oh yeah. Great minds think alike.
Dwayne Johnson is the Tooth Fairy.
I actually completely forgot about that.
Yeah, that indeed existed. for some reason.
And they made a sequel. Started later the Cable Guy.
Yep,
But if we're ever to
that
get
also
But why?
exists.
of any rumors, I believe we'll need direct access
I don't
to
know,
the
money.
satellite.
Direct access to a pop star.
Because people were begging for a sequel.
I have several questions.
Do all of them start with Y?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why, Hawaii, and why?
Why?
Why, yeah.
Why, and why?
And Kwai, yeah. It's with a Q.
It's with a Q.
I was hoping to learn from her by watching her in action. I gave up on it after making plans with you guys, but I might be able to get the ball rolling again in time.
Timing's nothing short of kismet.
Yeah, way to go, Lady Ann.
But I'm not making any promises about it, and there's no way we'd get to approach her either. Plus, our full group's just too
Great minds think alike actually only means similar people think alike. In this case, lewd minds. Yep, not wrong.
I think I was just volunteered.
Yeah, I love that joke of where it's just like, yeah, who's gonna be the one to do it? And they just look at you because you're the fucking leader.
Oof.
So that thought bubble that just came up, that was coming directly out of Makoto's ass for some reason. I think that was meant for Joker.
What?
The thought there was a thought bubble.
Oh.
Ooh, you really are.
Oh, okay.
I think I'll tag along with you. We'll be fine so long
Yeah,
as
we
one
understand.
For today, let's focus on her potential victims.
Alright, investigation.
Oh right. Who's up for Persona
That's-
4?
Yay, let's look for some potential victims.
It's like Persona 4, but better.
It's like
Yeah.
Persona 4, and you guys nag about that all the time.
I mean, the one thing that instantly makes it better than the investigation of Persona 4 is like a little percentage thing up top.
Yeah, I already know it's just because it's like, we already got the percentage thing, and it's just like, you also don't know any of these people. So,
Mhm. Okay, Jared, go to like the Untouchables, right by the Untouchables shop thing. Oh. Jail. Oh damn. Okay.
Also, this store right here is in the vanilla game.
that was in the vanilla game?
It's in Royal.
Oh yeah, I recognize the store.
Was it always a clothing shop?
Really?
I think it might have been actually.
Damn, I thought that was like previously a, I don't know, the DVD store.
Grace, please.
Need some money.
See before your ass is. I love this.
Stop that bullshit.
Hey, I just need to get more figures.
As you, we will take a pre.
Yeah, he won't be able to think or breathe. Yep, and yeah, Obsession is taken into full lengths. Why are you obsessed over some random ass idol in the first place? You sure you ain't talking about Hololive? He went to a loan shark in order to buy more Alice merch. That.
Oof.
No.
That's just sad.
Bruh.
Like, I don't think even any of us would do that shit.
No.
No.
Yeah, and open a loan just to buy a figure? Ouch.
The guy in the brown hair is from like the vanilla game. He is the one that's asking for like romantic advice from this guy.
Would it be the influence of a metaverse?
Oh. Alright, listen to him again, see this again. Please.
No, I think it's after it. It's after. I think it's
that's
when
what
you
that's.
swing by this place again.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you can skip all this shared.
What's up?
Hey, Ryuji. Yes, we know.
Damn it.
We know, Ryuji.
Oh, wait, I gotta show this off.
Oh, yeah, the other thing that comes up over here.
So Dragon, like a Yakuza, is finally out.
It's a Sega property.
It's a Sega property.
Yep.
Sega.
Sega.
9% cheap ass.
Yep, that's not enough.
Give me more.
Yeah, I was just the cutest person in the universe. Oh boy.
100%.
When you take simping too far.
Oof.
So the 5 strikers when simping goes too far.
Not wrong there.
Zach, Logan asked me to ask you this. Ask him to consider how he'd feel if I did the same thing.
Hmm. Ask him, sir, how do you
Can I
feel
take the
if
challenge? Oh, I can
Can
still
you
buy
do the
stuff.
Big Bang Burp? Oh, well, you can buy stuff.
It's okay, I could afford it.
Yep. Your parents gave you that money.
I'm just doing the thinky emoji thing right now in response to Ashley.
Man, you know, I'm just wondering this, since this is a sequel to Persona 5. What happened to all of Joker's money in between games?
He spent it carelessly.
Either that or he left his credit card at home.
His parents confiscated it and spent it on gambling.
He checked the lottery.
They had to pay the tuition for high school.
Makes sense.
Oh wait, it went to his college fund.
Oh.
So how'd it go? Anyone learn anything useful about potential victims?
Yeah, we spotted a couple familiar faces.
I regret coming to that conclusion so much.
College is expensive.
It is.
Yeah, it is. It is.
But there's still one thing. They're all acting real weird.
Weird how?
They're sips.
Totally crazy for hours. Even getting loans so they can buy more shit at her store. That's pretty weird.
Dean, why does college have to be so expensive?
I have no idea. It's next to impossible for kids or foreigners to get a credit card in Japan, plus Japan is a super cash-addicted society. People will carry up to $1,000 worth of yen in their wallet on day-to-day. Makes sense. I don't know, then Joker left his wallet at home.
It's in his other pants pocket.
Yeah.
We should do something.
We should do something.
We should do something.
I'm changing.
We should do something.
But I don't wanna.
Oh.
Nobody's afraid of getting mugged or pickpocketed. I mean, understandable.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yep.
Meow.
Meow. Thursday.
Can I just say I love the transitions in this game.
Yeah.
It's Thursday the 27th, which is still my time.
Ah!
Boss, this curry is fantastic. Oh, thanks.
This is some damn good curry.
He has a portrait. He must be important.
Even I'm starting to get a little nervous.
Good one.
You still good?
It's
in the bag. If they find out we brought a pet
it's funny you mentioned that, Zach. I remember that being a joke in one of the Neptunia games.
Oh.
Get in the bag.
Well, I guess if I can't be seen, you two do your best to blend in too.
We're fine. All we're gonna do is watch.
Oh right, I remember.
I also make efforts to blend
I remember this guy right here, in the brown suit up there. I remember. I believe it was him. He sounds like Claude.
Oh yeah, Claude is in this one.
She really is adorable.
Jared, did you just basically flip me off? I want to ask how.
And now, on to the
Actually,
Hey,
please
Jared.
explain.
Hey, Jared, I think you can like hear the voice in this scene.
taken the fashion world by storm and conquered it. Please welcome the designer, Alice Hiragi. Thanks for having me.
Thank you for joining us, Alice. You sure have been keeping busy these days, haven't you?
It's only thanks
Yep,
to
that's
all
Claude.
my fans that I've been able to do what I do.
And what a number of fans you have.
Yep.
Talk about strong support. Am I wrong to presume that you designed the outfit you're wearing today?
It's just so cute. Very expressive. Thank you so much.
The theme of my current line is Alice in Wonderland.
God, it's so Claude. It just doesn't make it the playback.
Mm-hmm. It is definitely Claude.
Yeah.
Find a side to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you didn't even know you had. Fashion.
Yeah. You know what's the funny part? Isn't this literally supposed to be like the same person from Vanilla 5?
What inspiration originally spurred you into fashion?
This TV guy right here.
To be honest,
Maybe? I'm not sure.
I was very shy growing up.
Because if that's the case, like, oh yeah, a completely different voice in that one.
It's changed so much, but I just couldn't figure out how to do it. Then, one day, I saw the most beautiful dress in a shop window.
Oh.
When I put it on, the whole world felt new. It was like I was hit with this blinding ray of light. I really can change. That's what wearing it made me think. I strive each day to give that same feeling to every person who tries on one of my designs. I want to give that ray of light to others. That's what inspired me to enter the fashion industry. Really? Huh.
Now I can see why the young people love you so much. How do you handle all the dating rumors? What?
What? I'm feeling this urge. I have this strange urge.
Strange urge to simp.
I simp.
Say the same thing.
My simp levels, they're rising.
Oh no. Not the simp levels, anything but that.
Oh no. I must simp. Simping.
Hey, what is all this, huh?
I didn't realize until now. I love you.
This is really... Alright, stop it.
It's really out of the blue. Yep. Oh well.
I can't live without you.
What in the hell? And what about me, asshole?
Woof.
The bit's gone too far. What if it's not a bit?
Wow, what a train wreck. I can't believe this.
Cut the commercial!
Oof.
I'm begging you, Alice, please.
Just shut up already!
Woo!
What is this mess?
Oof.
Oof.
That was actually live on TV, right?
Ooh, can't believe he spilled his beans like that. Even I thought he went overboard with it.
So,
And that's saying something coming from me.
Yep.
his desire taken by Alice?
Maybe.
Like, what kind of professional host would do that on live TV?
True. It didn't seem like he was in his right
Why would they break down
like
like
he
that?
wasn't even there. Someone else was controlling.
It's like his heart changed or something.
I don't know if all this is right, but his personality changed like when someone's heart was stolen. After the treasure? Maybe Alice can control anyone whose desire she steals.
If the desire is turned over to the ruler, they wind up under their control. Like with Alice. I see. That would really explain it. Amazing as always, Lady On.
But
Soon.
that would mean... Yeah, looks like it. Alice said she wants to be a ray of light for people.
They have TV personalities basically like Alice and talk like morons and are admired. I believe it. I think I've seen those talk shows before.
I asked to come to the show in the
Hmm.
first place. I wanted to see her in person. But now... I
Wait, you have, Dean?
Yeah, I have. I've seen. Dude, I've lived in Japan.
That's right, you did.
No, I did.
That's alright, you did.
Yeah. So yeah, I've seen those TV shows. I want a cat that will ride on my backpack like that. I wonder how chill they would be about that. I don't think very much.
See? No one in sight. Anyway, though, did you see that lady's face? She totally lost it up there.
All those cushy talking head types make the best faces when things finally stop going their way.
Miss Alice, do you think you could stop doing these things?
Huh? What do you mean? I was the victim on stage. What is it that you want me to stop doing?
I don't know how you're doing it or why, but after seeing that, there has to be something. You...
Oh, so you want me to punish you again?
Please, I'm sorry.
Oh, oops. What a terrible accident. Just like what happened on set. A terrible accident.
And she likes to put on people.
Yep.
A terrible accident.
To take my side?
Yes, accident.
Like my last manager. Do you want to get stuck up in your room like he is? Well, it doesn't matter anyway. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told.
Stop!
Then beg me to forgive you until it hurts as much as you hurt me with your words. Why don't you do what you did yesterday? Grovel with your face all messed up with snot. I'll take another video if you'd like. Come on, beg. Do it! Do it! I'm not gonna stop until
Do
you
it.
do, got it? Hey, the guy sounds like he's in real pain. If she doesn't cut it out... Hey, stop! And who is this?
It was way too far. You said you wanted to be a ray of light for people. How the hell does that help?
Oh! We were just playing around. Weren't we?
This is someone's fetish.
Yep.
Yep.
Uh-huh. This is someone's fetish, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Are you on Takamaki?
Not.
You know who I am?
Thanks, Jared.
Thanks, Jared.
You're welcome.
Actually, I really admire you. Would you like to be friends? You obviously got Emma, right? My keyword is don't bother. I'd never accept someone who treats another person like that. Aw, too bad. But I do appreciate honesty. So, how about you? Would you like to be friends?
Nah.
Aw, 2 in a row.
Where's the yes?
Where's the morally incorrect option?
Let's go.
My moral compass leaving my body.
The right answer is yes.
It's a bummer. But I know I gave him.
But unfortunately, that is not an option.
Why doesn't he obey?
What the?
And then I stormed out and we came back here. Sorry about that, by the way. I was just so upset.
No apology needed. You did a fantastic job finding out about Alice. Yeah, it's all thanks to you, Lady Ann.
Just remember, Shadow Alice is hot.
Of course you'd say that, Zach.
Yeah, she is though.
Ah,
has
the
the
cat's
pink-
out of the bag now.
She has the pink hair.
Of course you'd say that.
Of course you say that.
Girl, you know about this for a while.
Yeah, I know. That's why I
Yep.
said, of course you'd say that.
It doesn't make it any less true.
Mm-hmm.
Was also just remember, especially Shadow Alice, we're just like, damn, she's extremely thirsty. Holy shit.
Oh lord, she's thirsty.
Yeah.
Where's the yes, please, mommy option when where Anne walks away in disgust? It's what unlocks the bad ending.
Now's the time to act.
We're
How should we act? Is there a treasure in her jail?
Is it worth it, Zach?
Tricky part.
probably not.
I am picking
No,
up
it's not.
faint scent
It
of
worth it?
something
Nah.
treasure-like. But what is a treasure? It's the condensed core of a ruler's desires. That's what gives birth to a palace and powers it. Usually we just take the treasure to trigger a change of heart.
I'm sure it'll be worth it during Destroy Dick December.
Interesting.
Destroyed Dick December.
Treasure there.
Yeah, you never heard of it? You never heard about that?
I never heard of Destroyed Dick December.
Yeah, it comes right after No Nut November.
Sounds like a. What kind of holiday is that?
I mean, after not nutting throughout all of November, I'm sure you want extra nut.
Extra nut.
No.
That is an acceptable outcome.
All of that nut.
Nut.
I'm humanity's companion. I'm supposed to determine the best choices for humanity. Alice Hiraki makes people suffer every day. We should ensure she stops this as soon
I
as
just wish
possible.
Alice had more art.
So,
Yeah, I
Sad.
don't think she really got that many.
Nope. I am
I do
sad.
understand. I want to understand, but I cannot.
When your waifu has
Where's
zero
the flaw in
art.
my logic? I do see where you're
It's always a tragic thing.
horrible things. We could
Yep.
just help all those people without caring what happens to her. The metaverse is serious.
See also Chihaya.
We can build a life
Yep.
without ever being endangered. Even still,
It's always
we
you,
know
Zach,
it's a chance
that
to
pick the
change
least
someone's
popular
heart instead of
waifus.
harming them. It's part of the
No, I don't. Okay, remember, my waifu in Persona 5 is on.
Okay, your second one is
And-
Chihaya then.
And she's got art. That's for damn certain.
Yeah.
She's the first female party member. She should have art.
She damn well should have art. Yeah.
I just, this is something like this is something like I noticed a while ago, but my waifus in the Persona games, they're always the they're always the first female party members you get.
First girls.
Sophia?
Persona 3 is Yukari, 4 is Chie, and 5 is On.
I was about to say, so your waifu in P3 is Yukari.
Uh-huh.
Here, I thought it was Igus.
Nah.
Zach
You
doesn't
don't like the robot?
waifus.
Oh, you don't like the robot. Oh,
I like the robot waifu, it's just she isn't my waifu.
got it.
She's a very good character, though.
Yep.
Romance Elizabeth shouldn't, since she canonically fucks you.
Yep. Canonically, you do her.
Yep.
It's canon.
It's funny you say that because Elizabeth was like my second waifu in that game.
Nice.
Elizabeth is wonderful.
You do? I want to be Sophie. Then you'll be
But no, Jared, question. What's that waifu? What's that waifu for you then? It's like someone you really like but doesn't have a lot of art of.
I am constantly learning things. Thanks to the internet. I'm learning more words as I speak. Don't pick up any off-putting lingo, okay?
Yeah, something you have to think about.
It is. Fuck.
It feels like our duty, considering we became phantom thieves to help anyone suffering. I was one of those people once.
Take your time.
I really don't know. A lot of the waifus I tend to like are actually pretty popular.
Oh.
I mean, sometimes it works out that way, and sometimes it don't. So. Oh, it's unfair. You can't romance EDI. You have to literally encourage Joker to.
Yep.
It's a fact that provision is prevention. We'll all need weapons and other supplies.
Since you're the guy with all the connections, we'll leave the shopping to you like always.
We'll get ourselves ready. Once you are too, just hit us up.
She just said.
All Zeg needs is pink hair and a pair of boobs. Yep.
Bonus points if they're big boobs.
Yep.
So Hilda.
Hey Zach, you should watch Baka to test. There's a pink-haired girl with big boobs.
Yep. Yes, indeed.
Wait, what's it called? Baka no Test?
Baka and Test, yeah.
Baka and Test.
Himeji.
Yep. I've shown her a couple of times.
I also know there's this one other anime called what's it called? No Game No Life, I believe it's called.
Yeah, that one's a good one.
I know that also has some character designs as well. Oh, this. Do you see that the big? Yeah, big enough to say the reason.
Such a goddamn simp.
It's simp. Yep.
Yo, D, I remember when we saw that the first time. We were just like, wait, is that real?
It's real. Someone apparently wrote that.
Oh no, he's closed.
But yeah, EY decided to go on a... You know what? I'd like to imagine you just went on vacation with his son.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like the most likely scenario, I think.
Yeah, and we know Ty has to do like the medicine stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Takemi makes sense because she probably got really recognized for that medicine she completed.
Mm-hmm. I like. Granted, it's like the case for like I think for every Persona game, but I like to think like in 5, Joker like maxed out everyone.
I'm gonna assume that he got like the best case scenario with everyone.
We can't just return to the metaverse defenseless. I guess we gotta find some other stores. And that seems like it'll take quite some time.
Oh yes, this cutscene.
Oh, this one.
Yes.
Perhaps I can help. If you would like,
Prob-
I'm happy to lend a hand. Oh yeah, check this out, Sophia. We need supplies to take with us into the jail.
Unfortunately, our usual suppliers are closed. This will assuredly impact our successes in the metaverse.
Do you know if there are any suitable stores nearby? Why not just order supplies online? We could do that, but the delay between ordering and actually getting the stuff is way too long. Also, we were able to get much more effective medicines from our clinic than we could find online. No prob. The net has it all. Ryuji, is there something you want?
Net as well.
What do I want?
Right. Request anything you want.
All right, I remember this.
A gold bar.
Really?
Okay.
Don't be ridiculous.
Come on, it was just a joke. Nothing else popped into my head when she asked, so.
Okay. Please wait.
Got what?
Yep. Expedited shipping. It's freaking Amazon.
Angry.
I love that look on there. It's just like, that's a big ass box. It's almost gold.
Of course.
I can't be right. No. I love that stunned expression. Yep, that's definitely gold.
Fight up.
Yes, my eyes can't be fooled. There's no doubt. That's real gold.
Gold.
No way is that real. Wow! Now I can open my cafe early. It's like a dream.
I can't play early.
Yay!
Police. Right away. Oh wait. They even believe it showed up like this? Is this a crime? It's okay.
Yeah. I don't think that counts as a crime. Maybe.
Did that solve your problem?
Good job.
Expedited delivery. Time is no longer a concern. But a whole
Time is no longer a concern.
Yeah, an online vendor with expedited shipping. I did not know that Amazon had their own frickin' black market service.
Cryptocurrency.
And we have to. Wait, did she seriously say crypto?
Yeah.
Oh my
Jesus
God.
said, right, yeah, cryptocurrency.
Sorry? I didn't get
Send it back. Send the effing thing. I love his line delivery for that. It's like, send it back.
Send the fucking thing back.
I mean, do you want to pay for that much? I wouldn't.
Imagine if they tried selling that to the local shop.
Well, there's no EY around, so we don't have anyone that could just basically just give you the money without a second thought.
If this took place after Royal, I would just say, hey, let's take it to Kichijoji.
Shall I do that? Okay. I'll make sure to use expedited delivery. Sophia's shop is officially open. Well, that was a ride.
Ooh.
I guess it turned out okay for us. Yeah, our supply situation's definitely fine now. We don't know what we'll be up against in the jail, though. Let's prepare as well as we can.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Okay.
Man, this really is just like old times. Except not having to worry about time limit this time. A deadline.
Yeah.
Just like old times, only with little to no time limit.
Alright, let's begin the operation.
Our first goal would be the treasure room, yes?
I'm sensing something treasure-like over there. That way, towards 705.
That's where you were taken when they captured you, right?
Just thinking about it pisses me off. Piece of shit.
So Alice is there now, huh?
You know, it does sort of look like a castle.
Castle ruled by a monarch.
A castle? Huh, where have we seen that before?
Hmm.
That sounds good. This jail is crawling.
It's Yukiko, I'm sure.
Watch your
Oh yeah, totally.
I'll watch
Yep.
your backs out there. Sophie's inaugural heist is a phantom thief. This'll be great.
We don't know the opposition we'll face. Be sure to switch out team members when necessary.
Good point. We're at your beck and call, Joker.
I think of everybody I want.
Time to explore the jail. Burner, burr.
Yeah, that's it, Jared. Be sure to have Anin, since this is like her specialty.
Yeah, I'll do that later.
Man, look at all those look at all those level 99s.
Yeah.
Yep, he's ready for this.
I'm ready.
Whee.
I'm glad it didn't have a canonical ending like Far Cry 5. If they did it like Shido, would it become PM and nuke China? Oh. I'm glad that they didn't go up to that.
Oof.
Show me your true self.
Show me your true form.
Show me your true form.
Hey, Cole, how you doing over there?
I'm doing alright, just relaxing.
Just talking to someone?
Yeah, just quiet and kind of just chilling out.
Mood.
Yee.
Chilling is good. Well, at least it's Friday tomorrow.
Yay, Friday.
Yep. Legends Arceus Day, and I'm spending it in the Old West.
Yeehaw.
Sounds like a plan.
It sounds like a plan to me.
It does take place in the past as well, so you know it connects.
It takes place in the past, and it has a giant ass open world as well. So you know what? This is my Legends Arceus.
Yeah.
It's just instead of throwing Pokeballs, I'm shooting. Then you'd need Persona 5 New Dawn. You know what? If it ended out something like that, then I don't know how happy I would be about that.
Ugh.
Pog.
Pog?
Pog.
Wait, you took a hit and you survived? What the fuck?
No, I didn't take a hit. I used the physical attack.
Oh, I was like wondering, wait a minute. How come you lived through an attack? This mode is destined to make you like at least lose almost all your HP.
Dude, I have riot gun.
Oh, well, yeah, right. Arsene's final skill.
No, I'm using Pixie.
Oh yeah, you got skill cards, right?
Yep. No.
Man.
Do you even have Arsene in your party?
No.
No? Oh, okay.
I'm not using him.
Because he's pathetic.
I mean, I could buff Arsene all I want.
Yeah.
More searchlights. How will we get past?
Smaller than the other ones. Why don't we just try sneaking past?
Yeah, we could sneak past the searchlights.
Yep, that. Right. Time for stealth.
Holy shit!
We can't go any further. They're firing on anything within range. Oracle, can you find a way to shut them down? Just a sec. Analyzing.
That searchlight has 2 Gatling guns on it.
Mm-hmm.
The searchlight's power source is south of here. South. Yeah, which way is that? In reality, it'd be somewhere.
Which way south?
Must be some sort of facility.
Nah, Marquee City.
All right, off to Moraku City. Let's move out.
Ashley says, DM, tell Cole what you did with the lady and the train tracks.
There's a video of it. But yeah, that was something.
Okay. Was this in Red Dead or something?
Yeah, this was in Red Dead.
It's on
Okay.
Dean's Twitter.
Ooh, I should take a look.
Yeah, it's a quick video.
The jail looks like Shibuya, but the layout isn't exactly the same. I'm worried we'll get ourselves lost. Yeah, you should keep tabs on your location app. That'll probably help.
Alright, let's see if I can find it. DM. There you are.
Yep.
She found ya.
AJ, the good thing about doing New Game Plus is that you don't have to worry about having to keep swapping out your party members to then be evenly leveled.
Yeah.
Let's just say that DM should have been wearing a top hat and twirling his mustache.
I get it.
Yep, I get it too.
Is this the one where you also ended up massacring people because you accidentally pulled out your gun?
Yeah, that was part of it.
Okay.
It only gets harder when they're on high alert, and if we're spotted too many times, we'll have no choice but to come back later.
Take this.
Let's look for an alternate route.
Shut up, Morgana. I want to fight it.
There's a sentry here as well.
Guess we just have to take that one out.
Looks like it hasn't noticed us yet, though. Think you could pull off an ambush from over there? Well done. Taking down enemies doesn't get any easier than an ambush.
Take this.
And yet he maxed out honor. Yeah, I have max honor, so...
Honor!
Honor. And I still have maxed out honor. Apparently
I am
I'm the
an
most
honorable.
famous in the West.
What else can I say?
I'm an honorable cowboy.
Dean,
What?
can we talk about your slightly under the furnace rage problems?
Oh, no.
And your abject glee at watching the suffering of others to fill your empty soul with light.
Yes. Or sword lie.
Enemy spot us too many times. No treasure for us. Got it.
That was way funnier than it had any right to be.
I know.
Dean, you have anger issues.
I have anger issues? Oh no.
It's just a video game.
Oh, take it easy, it's just a game.
Oh my god.
Take it easy, son. It's just a picture.
I lost my honor.
Oh no, honor.
Honor.
Be any danger present.
It seems like take it easy. It's just a picture.
It's just a drawing.
Yeah, it's just a drawing.
Should tell it to Twitter every time boobs are on the screen.
Heyo.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oof. So y'all, I'll be RB.
No problem.
Wow.
Looks like we need an alternative.
Such as? I don't think we'll be able to climb.
Yeehaw.
Look over there. What if we tried going up that way? At the very least, we might spot a way around this from up there.
Good idea. Let's hop on up.
Kind of curious on something.
Ooh, what would that be?
Let's see. Does this work? Oh my god, it does work. Wow. Oh wow. Oh no. Why did I do this in the stream?
What did you do?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no no.
No. Oh.
Alright, let's go over there. Hee-ho.
Hee-ho. Wow, I did not know that would work. Well, okay, did not know I could do that. Alright. That ripped the giant pixie.
Oh no. Shooty shooty bang.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Oh, nice. Keep it up.
Elliot.
Fancy thief or not, who'd say no to treasure?
Yep. Ooh, a chest. Oh, it's just stuff to sell.
Oh, good. More stuff to sell.
Oh no. I really need money.
Yep, yeah, you're looking a little bit tight there in terms of your cash. Oh yeah, do you have the maxed out weapon there?
Yeah.
Or the best weapon for Joker?
Yep.
There's something shiny in it.
Only a new game plus.
Yep.
Could it be a treasure? No, I'm not getting treasure vibes from it. Looks the same. actually totally different. I'm picking up a really strong reading from it. It's connected to the searchlights too. If we take it, I think we'll cut the power to the searchlights.
It seems that is our next step. Let us advance towards the tower.
But how do we get up that thing?
I don't think I see anything resembling an entrance. Sure, we can all fly here. Suggestion, why not approach from below? How so? Below us is an underground waterway, remember?
All right. Nice call.
That sounds like the best idea to me too. Let's do it. We should make haste.
Alright, so we gotta go and head for that tower now.
Yep.
Oh, I thought there was a shortcut down. Oh, yep, here it is.
Yeah, there should be just a jump point, jump down point.
Whee!
What's that? I can see it.
Shibuya West Side. That's where I gotta go.
What's that? Focus. What's that?
Don't tell me I'm gonna get lost.
Focus. What's that? I can see it. What's that?
So what are you up to over there, Dean?
I just booted up Red Dead Redemption real quick.
He wants to kill more people with trains.
Yeah.
Why do you think I was kind of like, oh no, oh no? I kind of discovered something, and I don't know how I feel about my discovery.
What?
You know how I'm able to lasso folks?
Yeah?
I lassoed someone while I was riding a horse, and I started dragging them.
Oh!
So it was just like, I was dragging them for like a mile. And I was
They'll
like,
be coming around the mountain when she comes. They'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. They'll be coming around the mountain. They'll be coming around the mountain. They'll be coming around the mountain when she comes.
That's why I was kind of like, oh no. God, I love this game.
It's like the space here is being warped and connected to the crossing? As in the crossing where we first entered the jail? So if we use this, we'll go back to the entrance? Sounds like moving between the jail and the real world will make our resupply efforts at least a bit easier. That's it. I'm calling this a checkpoint. Go ahead and give it a spin so the location data registers.
Yeah, we still have to interact with the checkpoint to actually warp to it.
Oh, I'm surprised you didn't hogtie the dog. Wait, why would I do that? That's awful. Do that to an innocent dog?
Why would you?
Yeah, that's awful.
Dogs are precious.
Yeah. Let's see, where is... I see the... Treasure should be around here somewhere.
Here we go again. Good thing we've got Joker on our side.
Because you're an evil pony.
I'm evil. Oh, I'm evil? Oh.
You're an evil pony, Dean.
I'm evil. Oh.
Evil.
Like a sewer to me.
Evil.
There's no easy way to get to the other side.
Well, looks like we're swimming.
No, no, no. I am not swimming in that. Ugh, not happening.
I would prefer not to as well. Can't we search for another way? Hey, check out the grate. What do you think? Could we use that to get around?
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Hey guys, check out that vent. Have you ever heard of Among Us?
I recognize that.
I love that Sonic video.
Sonic, what the fuck are you talking about?
Be careful, it'll make us pretty sus.
This should be useful, huh? I'll bet that leads to the surface.
Ah, busted! Can't have these guys raise a fuss about us. Bring 'em, quick!
Showtime.
I summon you. I summon you, Satan or Lucifer.
Whenever I hear Showtime now, I just think of that GIF.
Oh, that one. Oh.
Yeah.
The unfortunate one. Okay.
Hey, thanks, Ryan.
Yeah, thanks, Ryan.
Go ahead.
All good? Then out of the tunnel we go.
I'm gonna swap to Haru for a bit.
Ah, yes, play as her. She has a fun moveset.
Well done, thieves. I'll give it my all. All right, let's go. Fire! Just a few more to go. Let's show them what we can do. Fire! I'll give it my all. This was over before it began.
Uh-oh.
An easy win, don't you think?
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Oh, first tower.
Hey, what's
Oh, nice. You made it over there.
Look at all those prisoners.
Yep.
Are these the people whose desires were taken? I see some familiar faces. There's no doubt these are the same victims.
So we've discovered where they're being held.
We have to rescue them! No. Considering their behavior, it wouldn't help letting them out now.
If they've lost their minds from having their desires stolen, we'll need them returned first.
Shit! How could someone do this to people?
Where'd you come from?
Oh, we're busted! Let's get him, Joker!
Let's go.
Great. Now the tower itself is all that's left. Lift those knees up. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, made it!
Alright. Let's check out that leg.
So that was the searchlight's power source.
Is that a dress? It is rather cute.
It's a pop dress.
It's a dress in Alice's lineup. I recognize it from a fashion magazine.
Wait,
It's a very cute dress.
doesn't make any sense.
Well, we're in the cognitive world. Maybe it holds some sort of power here? Oh, I see. This could represent the power of a monarch. One could say that Alice's brand is, in essence, what allowed her to become what she is today. Proof of her dominance here. And this core must be the power source for the jail's equipment. Well, now that we have it, the searchlights should be off, right? Looks like 2 of them are still up and running. They've got their own cores powering them. The first one is east of here. Real-world location-wise, I'd say around Nehemiah.
What a pain in the ass. Well, let's get it over with.
I wonder if the other cores are in jail cell-covered towers like this one.
Some form of shorthand reference would be more convenient. How does incarceration zone sound?
Oh geez, you're this far into the jail already.
Yep.
Already at the first cage.
Yep.
Power sources, so how about prison keeps?
2 more prison keeps left to go.
Nice. Wow, I ended up with $420.
Blaze it.
Nice.
Okay, let's go.
In the old west.
Gotta love that there old west. Up, and Sammy has Legends Arceus. And says that it's awesome.
The salt is real.
Wait, where's the Mega Delone coming from? Was that you?
That's Morningstar.
Oh, that was Morningstar? Oh. Well, that's still, I think that is,
Oh, is that from Lucifer?
Yep, that is from Lucifer.
How appropriate.
Oh yeah, Megan Dolone is, or Morningstar is almighty.
Sorry, since I'm still watching the show Lucifer, my brain is like, oh, that's funny for different reasons.
Oh.
Not even worth my time. Let's move on. Careful.
Are there blonde boy Pokemons? Well, they introduced one in Legends Arceus. Or do you mean just like the actual Pokemon, or do you mean like core key trainers or something?
Yeah, like there's plenty of blondes for key trainers and gym leaders, but I don't know if an actual male blonde boy Pokemon itself has ever been introduced.
Mm-hmm. Like in terms of Pokemon, I'm not exactly sure.
If only all battles were this easy. Oh, nice one. Focus. Keep it up.
If there are any blonde boys, it would instantly make it a hit with Sammy, is all I'm saying. Oh, for sure.
Yeah, there's a blonde in it. Sammy has confirmed.
Yep, there is indeed a blonde in it, and I'm aware of. I think I'm aware of said blonde.
Mm.
And I'm like, yep, that would be a character that Sammy would definitely like.
There's a shadow over there. Watch your step. No need to panic. We can always turn this around. Battle's almost won. Let's finish this.
Oh, I found treasure.
Yarg.
Arg.
You know what I mean.
What I win? I struck gold!
Like a walk in the park.
But is he a blonde boy? You know what I mean. You mean a twink? Then yeah. I still don't know what the definition of a twink is.
Skinny. Really skinny.
Oh, okay. I hear twink, I thought it was like shrimp or something.
Well, that didn't take long.
Twink is short for Twinkie.
Twinkie. Yes, Twinkies. I'm sure that's what Sammy's into.
It actually means pretty enough to pass for a girl.
Oh, okay. That does make sense.
I can't see an entrance. Maybe we should gain some elevation.
That spot seems rather odd.
Maybe we'll find something useful there. Come on, let's check it out.
What's that? All right.
But unlike traps, twinks don't go out of their way to pass. Oh, okay.
This might be of interest.
Focus.
Nice work. Now to infiltrate the keep. Careful, there's a shadow lurking around.
No way am I gonna live!
You're mine.
All right, give it your very best.
Almost there! Let's get him!
I'll just add this.
File 3. Should be, I haven't saved in a while.
Yeah, you should probably do that.
I'm sure I'll be fine, but yeah, better safe than sorry.
Oh, you never know.
Yeah, screw it. Might as well do this.
Ooh, treasure chest. Let's open it.
Where is it?
Focus.
There's actually a hacking armor right around here.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that.
Although you
I know
don't
there
need
was
it.
like. Yeah, I think you're fine.
Yeah, it's just funny for a first. It's convenient for a first playthrough because you're right by the first hacking station.
Yeah, the first time where you have to protect Futaba.
Yep. Although if you really want to on Merciless for New Game Plus, you could just equip the Omnipotent Orb on Futaba.
Yeah, you could. Oh wait, I don't think I ever got to this point with Futaba. Does she also follow with the same thing and where basically one hit kills her?
Yep.
Jesus.
Well, it's not one hit. It's like it could be. It takes at least maybe 2 or 3 hits.
It's still, yeah,
It's yeah.
very few hits it does to take her, take down Futaba.
We'll leave the door.
Mm-hmm.
Time to get cracked.
Well, I should probably go ahead and head to sleep soon. I gotta work tomorrow.
Yeah, same. I got work at like 2 o'clock. I did sleep a lot last night though, so
Another busy day for the both of you, I take it.
no, today
Yeah.
went by very quickly, to be honest. But I have like a 2 to 9 o'clock shift, so
Yeah,
I had
and I got meetings in the afternoon.
you should go to sleep then, Dean.
Yeah, I
Get
should
more than
probably-
4 hours of sleep.
Yeah, I should probably do that.
I don't mean to rail on you or anything, though.
Nah, but you're right. It's just that, yeah, I need to get more sleep. Well, at least it looks like Haru's doing work. At least from what I could tell.
Haru is forever useful.
Yep.
Almost there. Just a little bit longer. Ladies and gentlemen, your hack is now complete.
That was easy.
Hey, it worked out. Although I kind of feel like the next couple ones are just going to be brutal. At least from my experience.
Oh, the late game jails get really brutal.
Yep. Because they swarm.
Oh yeah. Ooh, is this the minibus?
You know, I'm just seeing... All I just see right now is just explosions, 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 explosions. You've become Margaret. Or
I mean,
Elizabeth.
Lucifer does like to take him out with a bang.
Yeah.
Explosion once more, explosion once more.
So, this is what Borderlands would be like if what's his name Torque was in charge.
Yeah, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Did someone say explosions?
I got one question for you. Explosion? God, I miss what's it called? Borderlands 2.
Borderlands 2.
Borderlands 2 was such a good game.
And I want to play it again. I haven't not touched a Borderlands game in a while.
Mm-hmm.
I should get back to Borderlands 2 at some point.
No, Borderlands 2 is a lot of fun.
Yep.
Returning to Shibuya Crossing and using Central Street would probably be the quickest. Something's there. Let's check it out.
Remember how we used to go tearing through palaces together? Good times.
I remember it like it was last year, Ryuji. Us going through palaces. Michael Bay, what's that?
Explosions.
Explosions?
Once you get past Central Street, you'll be in Bunkamachi.
Bunkamachi is home to a large ballet hall as well.
Ballet? Oh, I got it. Where wealthy people... Ah, this looks like something. Time to start hacking. All right, hacking in.
Best of luck, Oracle. We'll have your back from here.
Let's get to hacking and cracking.
Oh, right, more hacking. I was wondering, like, why you're just jumping.
More hacking. No, no, you don't. Boom.
Was that it?
What's that?
Yes, the Stokies that are just around there. All I'm just seeing is just like a bunch of explosions every time I look back. Just a bunch of boom and boom and boom. Elizabeth wishes that she could just do this.
Mm-hmm.
That just takes out from your SP, right?
Yeah. It does.
Also, Zenkichi, what the fuck are you doing here?
Reasons.
Oh, okay. Just reasons, don't worry.
Let's go. Focus.
Oh.
No result.
Oh, it's feeding power somewhere.
Why don't we just leave it for now? We got other shit to do. What's that? I can see it. All right. Focus. What's that? Focus.
That looks suspicious.
Oops.
What's that?
Michael Bay wishes he had this budget.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on.
And Michael Bay wishes he has this budget. He doesn't have enough SP for it.
another one of those machines. Hello?
Frickin' nothing. That's what it did.
No point hanging around here. Let's move on, Joker.
Focus. What's that? Let's go. Focus. All right. I can see it.
There's a checkpoint over yonder. Let's find it.
Wherever that checkpoint is.
Focus. I can see it.
There it is.
Hey y'all.
Hey, Zach.
Hey,
Boy, Zach.
Hey.
Welcome, Bulk.
Yes, I am back. I actually just like Michael Bay wishes he had this budget.
Yeah, because I just pointed out that ever since I just noticed that Jared's just been using Lucifer, it's just been explosions.
Ah, it really is a Michael Bay movie.
Yep.
Blue explosions, yeah.
Have to be more of those generators somewhere nearby. Let's go back to Central Street and look.
Yay, generators. I activated 2 of them.
Protect the generator from Godzilla. Find the next generator. That's reference to the PS4 Godzilla game. That's reference to the PS4 Godzilla game.
Oh.
Generators. My god.
My god.
God, it's already 2 a.m. Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time flies.
Where did the time go?
Not just yet. Oracle still has to hack into it.
Yeah, at that point I should probably go ahead and get some sleep. I got some stuff to do for work tomorrow, so
Ooh, work.
finally it's over. Yep. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and probably hop off here. So you folks have a good night.
Yeah,
You
take
have
care,
it.
Dean.
Yeah, you have a good night, Dean.
Thanks for coming by.
Yep, no problem. Thanks for having me there, Jared.
It was fun.
Is indeed fun.
Much fun.
Explosion.
Explosions, yeah.
Now I got a question for you. Explosion?
My god. Yeah, just shooting at everything.
Yeah, I got guns. Why not use it?
Bam. Today just went by so fast, holy shit. Where'd the time go?
I know, right? So returns the championship theft.
What?
I think actually he's talking about you. Because she said, returns
there's a championship thief. That's right, I pulled the ultimate heel move on Logan.
What a heel.
What a heel I am. I'm sure this won't bite me back in the ass later, no sir.
Watch the next day Logan demods you.
Demod. Oh my god. This is unforgivable. How dare you not make the Hurricane World Champion? Kids in the barbershop window! I understood that reference. So I'm Shawn Michaels and he's Marty Jannetty then.
Another checkpoint to add. Oh.
Why is Neptune dancing on your head, Jared?
Because I put that on there when I last streamed Neptune.
Oh.
It's so long Metroid sitting on my head at Neptune is now there.
Just dancing.
Dancing all night.
Yeah. Yeah. As she's shaking her butt.
You know where that animation is from?
No, I don't.
It's from the end credits for the anime.
Oh my god. The Metroid sucked him dry.
Oh my, how lewd.
Laughs.
It's a disaster shadow.
Oh no, the horror.
Let's kick its ass. Get up.
Wake up, Joker.
Alright, you.
God, it's so beefy. Like, they really want you to take these disaster shadows out that beat the game.
Oh yeah. Killer teddy bear.
Yeah.
Bear Sona.
Persona.
Persona! Wow!
The other day when I was doing a little bit of grinding for very hard mode in Persona 4 before Yukiko's Castle, I was watching Gnarly's video of can you beat Persona 4 with only Izanagi? And I finished it and I didn't realize I just listened to like an hour and 10-minute video.
Man.
I did the same thing last night with Orpheus with Persona 3.
I had a feeling.
Because I was talking about Persona 3 yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the eventual video arc set.
Arsene, I can imagine it's way easier in Royal
Yeah.
because of fusion alarms.
Mm.
Although, please don't use the Please do not use DLC personas for fusion alarms.
Why is that?
Really good skills right off the bat for Arsene, dude.
Oh. Anyway, don't you want Arsene to be good though?
Yeah, but you don't want it to be too easy.
Oh. Break the game even more, as it were.
I mean, at least Myriad Truths isn't a passive skill.
Mm.
That would be gross. Persona 4 has an odd... Persona 4 has an odd fascination with bringing up characters in the very beginning of the game and making them relevant not until the middle or end.
Yeah, I know, right? So, Jared, to the point of, oh yeah, I kind of forgot about you.
Oh yeah, that gas station attendant.
Especially the gas station attendant.
I think that's like the worst of it.
Because she always shows up again for the true ending. You know, Jared?
Yeah. You see it now?
What do I see?
Aru, I see a shadow. Do you see it now?
This offers a pretty good view of the area.
Now, to find a point of entry.
Hey, there! That string of flags leads all the way to the keep. You could slide down.
Also, if you're doing an Arsene only run, for love of God, one of his passive skills, well, not one of, but like, for love of God, let one of his passive skills, be to like resist his resist light, like light weakness, his light weakness.
Well, actually, I actually made a Rhonda persona in my last playthrough of Royal, where I made him resistant to everything.
Oh.
So I spaced out for a second, but Jared, did you end up answering Ashley's question regarding speedrunning?
No, I just saw that. Do you consider exploitable game bugs to be fair speedrunning tactics? It really depends on the category and what kind of specific bug that you're and what the context of the bug is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's been this bug that people have been finding in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask that lets them do memory manipulation and they can warp to the credits that way. That has its own category, and I don't think a lot of people are very fans of it because it makes it boring to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't Twilight Princess also have a weird low percentage run for speed runs but the fastest time is like hours and hours later because you have to wait for an animation loop to fail?
Yeah, that's the Ruby Collection glitch. So, because of the animation glitch, it just keeps pushing you back, but it takes forever. It's so weird.
I'll be real quick.
Alright. It's like, how'd you find that out in the first place?
Nearby shadow detected.
But yeah, I would say in most cases, it depends on the context.
They had their heads up their asses. What else can I say? Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh crap, we're busted.
Careful, that one's stronger than the others.
Turn off the party popper.
Proper aim, we could do some major damage. of stamina. Maybe it's time to head back?
No, I don't need to go back.
What's that? Focus.
This must be the terminal for the Ferris wheel. Can you power it up, Oracle?
We don't have to go hunting for more generators, do we?
Nope. Looks like we're good here. It's already juiced up for us. Perhaps the Ferris wheel's connected to the same generators. Then everything turned out great for us. Can you get it working, Oracle? All right! Ferris wheel, activate! Whoa. You did it!
Now we can enter the prison.
I can see it.
What are you doing here?
We've come to relieve you of your duties. Take him down as a core's out.
Woo, core.
Woo.
Last core.
So the last core is a CD. Oh, I recognize that album. Its songs are in a lot of commercials nowadays.
That's Alice's biggest album. The one that's been at the top of the charts for weeks now.
So, does that mean it's a scam? Did she only blow up because she changed so many hearts?
That should be the last of the jail's power sources. Correct. The searchlights should be deactivated now.
Finally, we can enter Alice's castle. Shall we?
Yes. We need to stop her as soon as possible. Let's return to the crossing so we can head to the castle.
Oh, the game just takes us back. Oh wait, no, it's a cutscene.
It better be good.
Well, the group we dumped underground have returned.
Those boys from the other day? Come to get back at me, huh? I can't seize their desires. They're useless to me. But really, couldn't you handle something so simple on your own?
Our deepest apologies.
You are all useless. Get it done, or I'm getting rid of you. Well, anything to say?
We'll take care of it.
Great! I can't wait. You're a real surprise, Joker. Now I'm starting to want you all to myself.
Alright, I think it's time that I called it a night too, unfortunately.
All right,
Look at their numbers.
that's fine. Thanks for coming on, Cole.
No, they just
Yeah, no problem. Sorry I wasn't so talkative, though.
Oh no, you're good.
Mm-hmm.
looks like we finally got Alice's full
I hope you have
My
a good
brain.
night.
You have a good night, too. Take care, everyone.
I'm not seeing any
You
Take care, Jared.
Cole. And take care, Cole.
Get us surrounded.
Yeah.
Joker, what's your call? There's no other choice.
Let's get out of here.
And figure out our next step there.
All right, so we have to make an emergency evacuation now.
It's grown quite late, hasn't it?
Oh man, What are we gonna do? The wall ain't going anywhere.
Wait. A more pressing issue's arisen. I'm quite famished.
Wow, what an issue. Come on, dude, get real. On second thought, I'm famished too.
Let's get something to eat. We can't have any good ideas on empty stomachs.
Shut up, Ryuji.
Hungry? I'll find a restaurant for you. No need, Sophia. Our target's already been decided. Sojiro's courier boss! I bet he'll hook all of you up too.
Do you mean it?
Take it easy on boss, okay? He's already treated us plenty.
I don't even care.
What's that? A fight?
All those stupid bastards making me look like crap.
Oh, it's okay, sir. Hey, kids, get out of the way. Just some plastered suit.
Huh? What are these little shits doing out? Hey, you're a real looker. How's about you and I go back to my place?
You found Zach a pink-haired girl?
Hey, cut it out!
What was that, kid?
You should post it, Ashley.
Please, don't work him up any worse than he is already. What? He's the one who started it.
Oh, that's it. I'm gonna teach y'all some manners.
You don't walk away.
All right, break it up. That's enough.
What the hell is this?
How should I put it? I'm just a knight in shining armor.
What?
That's weird.
Knight in shining armor, my ass. I'm gonna punch your legs.
Let's see it.
Careful now. Ooh, you really ate it there.
You know what? You're not wrong. That does fit the requirements.
Oh, come on. You totally saw it. That was legitimate self-defense.
Hey, this is assault. You want me to call the police?
I am the police. Now scram.
What? A cop? Ah, I'm so sorry.
No, wait. Take this guy with you. Wow, not a great subordinate. I guess this guy will come to eventually. Well, folks, you all right now?
You really a
saw the
cop?
badge, right? Not all cops wear uniforms, you know.
Don't get too chummy. This man is most likely with public security.
Ooh, good guess. Although, it may be more like common knowledge, considering the number of tails on you. For example, you noticed the one over there yet?
Dumbass, what are you doing?
Sorry, my bad. Could you bring this drunk in for me?
What? The hell is with this guy?
Suspicion levels off the charts. What does someone from public security want with us?
Oh, no need for that. Look, I actually do have a reason to be here. I need to speak with you. Let's say we grab some coffee over there. Your curry's pretty killer, too.
Enjoy.
Sorry about that. We just despise the police is all.
It's kind of weird when you say it with a smile like that.
So,
I love how casually Haru says that.
We'd appreciate it if you'd get to the point.
Fine, fine. I'll skip the runaround and just tell you. I'm Zenkichi Hasegawa, an investigator on loan to Tokyo's public security branch. I'm officially an inspector. It's not a rank to sneeze at.
Inspectors are not to be sneezed at. Okay, I've got it.
Who said that? Whatever. I need to ask you something. Did you hear at all about that mess on the chat show the other day with Alice Hiragi? Yeah, of course you did. It was a huge disaster. Well, there's already been a full investigation into the incident. There was no indication the MC was planning to propose. Everyone questioned said he didn't even know who Alice was before this week. Not only that, he'd already been engaged to his co-host for however long. There isn't a whiff of motive to be found. So, the police have concluded. Doesn't this sound like the work of the Phantom Thieves?
Wait, you're saying...
A whole lot of similar cases last year, no? Sudden personality shifts, abnormal behavior, psychotic breakdowns. If that MC went bonkers from a change of heart, you're gonna be suspect number one. The leader of the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. We don't know if it's drugs or hypnosis or what, but they want to charge you with criminal mischief. It's only a matter of time before you're arrested.
But why?
This is outrageous. What proof do you have?
Sure, it's outrageous, but we don't actually have any proof yet. That's why I'm here. So, level with me. Are you?
Huh?
Are you the one doing this?
Hell no, dude!
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, just a second. Hello, Commissioner. Yes, I'm with the Phantom Thieves leader. I just asked for a confession, but he says he's innocent. Yes, that's right. Huh? Kidding? No, this is all real. That's enough nonsense? Oh, okay. I'm on my way to the office. Well, as you saw, I reported what you said to my boss. But if you ask me, I don't think she's convinced.
Did he really call his boss?
Holy shit! What is with this guy?
What are you trying to prove here?
No matter how hard you claim to be innocent, there are people out there chomping at the bit to arrest you. If that ever happens, you're done for. And I'll be up the river too, because then this case will never get solved. So I wanted to make you an offer. Or maybe more like a deal.
A deal with you?
I want to solve this case. To do that, I need the intel you've gathered. At the moment, I don't have anything that even resembles a lead. I'm totally at a loss. You, though, you just don't want to get arrested. I can do what needs to be done, so that won't happen. Bureau men are a trustworthy lot in the force. There won't be any problems. Sound like a fair deal to you? That makes two of us, huh?
We don't have any reason why we should trust you.
You know how they say the wise cat hides its claws? Let's just say that applies to me, too.
I've literally never heard that. What do you think? You don't have to do anything until you decide whether you trust him or not.
That sure is a noisy cat.
Meow! Meow!
I'm gonna do the Futaba cosplay in her Phantom Thief outfit when conventions start reopening. Can't source the goggles yet, though.
You'll see things my way. Phantom Thieves. All right, boss. Be back soon for some curry.
Sorry, the curry's 86th. For you.
Oh, now that hurts.
What is with that guy? Ugh, he is absolutely ridiculous.
He appears to have a great many bats in his belfry.
Zenkichi Hasegawa. What a cool name for such a dweeb.
But if he was telling the truth just now, they're gonna arrest him?
What a bullshit deal! I say it's more of a threat.
Without a doubt, it still beats having him arrested. Walking into a trap isn't smart, but the intel might still pay off for us.
Right. Now that we know the police are on the move, we've already benefited from that guy. But now, the big question. How much can we trust him?
I'm sure it'll be useful.
Always thinking 5 steps ahead, huh? Still, we should be extra careful here.
So, fess up. What'd you do this time?
Nothing. No worries, Sojiro.
This is about that Alice girl, right? You're suspected of causing that whole mess on TV somehow. Is that it?
But it's totally bull. We know Alice is the one doing it.
We're sorry, boss. We really didn't want to bother you again.
Well, you didn't do it, right? So keep your chin up. If it's totally bull, then it's up to you to prove it.
Boss! Chief really nailed it there.
If you need anything, just let me know.
Aw. Thank you, Soichiro. First things first, we take care of Alice. We can respond to the detective later. If Alice publicly admits to what she's been doing, it should clear our name anyway.
Oh, right. Then we wouldn't even need to make a deal with him.
Nevertheless, we've yet to find a way to get closer to Alice's castle.
That wall really is our biggest problem.
I could do an on cosplay, but then I just think I'd pass for a girl in short shorts.
I'm sorry. I don't have a solution.
Well, if you wanna, do a cheap cosplay, there's an alternative.
Do something if it's linked directly to a terminal, but a terminal? There is
It's like cosplaying as L from Death Note. Just wear a white t-shirt.
when we first confronted it. Therefore, really.
Damn, I can't believe you remember that. What an eye, huh, guys?
It's AI.
Who are you talking to? Have a friend on the phone?
It's just your imagination, Soichiro.
It's almost like I've had my shop swiped from under my butt. That means you can lock up for me, right? I'm about to head out. And don't stay up too late either. Got it?
Roger.
Well, don't overdo it.
Now we have to figure out how we're going to get Futaba on the other side of the wall. Perhaps we could climb it with her? I don't think it's too high for us.
There are too many searchlights in the area. We'd be quickly surrounded.
We're going to need a decoy to put a dent in their defenses for us.
One decoy? Well, who do you think could actually pull that off?
Who could be a decoy by themselves?
I think it was just volunteered again.
Now there's our leader. I knew you'd do it. Make a huge commotion to draw as much of the Shadow's attention as you can for us.
This still sounds too dangerous, even for him. Shouldn't someone back him up?
I can provide support. I will divide the enemy's attention between him and myself. This will lighten the burden placed upon you. No prob. All right, we've got a plan. Now we just have to assign roles to the rest of the team. Hey.
I can do my hair and have the outfit already. I just gotta get the shirt and some fake red glasses. Can pick up those for like $40. She's the model and she has the cheapest outfit. I am not doing the red cat suit.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Mr. President.
I see, I assume Cole, to bed.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, she was feeling tired.
Wasn't I actually saying I am not doing the red cat suits?
Yeah, she's talking about cosplay.
Oh, she's like, I am not doing Panther. No, sorry.
So how about you, Zach? Are you tired?
Not anymore.
Yep, for the heist.
Woo!
Let's get to work.
Let's
The
go.
heist, baby.
The heist. Also, Ashley tagged you in Dean's server.
I saw.
Me and Ryuji are going going to destroy the searchlights.
No worries there. We'll mess them up quick.
As Futaba hacks into
What, actually? You mean you don't want to be in a red cat suit?
Let a single shadow past us.
It's like a cat.
It's got too many zippers.
Ah, Nomura.
Pretty much.
Is to lure the initial wave of enemies elsewhere. After losing them elsewhere, I'll return to you. Thanks, Sophia. But don't be too reckless. Got it. I won't be too reckless. And the linchpin to this whole operation is...
You're gonna be the star of this distraction. Make it as flashy as possible.
Time to move out. We're carving a path all the way to Alice's castle.
Let's go. Yeah.
I know Ashley really wants to do an Oracle cosplay.
Yeah. Goggles expensive though.
Mm-hmm. But as we all know, Jared, the best Fan Thief design is Haru's.
Yes. Beauty thief.
Beauty thief. She even says that a few more times during the third palace as well.
I love it. But hey, it's the intro from the beginning.
Yeah. It's like, shit, you're already at the heist? Just to change Alice's hearts?
Yep, that's the mission now.
I remember I died here the first time.
Oof.
It was hard.
Go ham.
Kill them all.
Kill them all.
That was the deja vu. You saw that, Jared?
Getting a sense of deja vu.
Yeah, we're all just like, I bet Skull will be able to pull off this smoothly. He's just like, what the hell is this deja vu? So, I understood that reference.
Alright.
Did you understand that? Did you understand that reference, Jared? Because I did.
It's. I think it's one of the times they take the treasure. On one of the
it's
bases.
technically, it's a reference to the very beginning of Persona 5. In Zai's palace, where where Anza's where Yusuke is kind of like, but you know, it's just, but Skull wouldn't be able to pull it off that easily, and he's just like, shut it, Yunari. You know, we wouldn't be able to pull off that smoothly. So yeah, it's a reference to the very beginning of Persona 5.
Ah, that's a deep cut reference.
Yeah.
I've got Yoshitsune here, but I don't have a single attacking move on him.
But why?
He's my buff guy.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it for that part.
Ooh, you almost killed all of them, Jared.
Almost. So close, but no cigar.
This is like personified Dynasty Warriors.
It's because it is. You see, that's the
Okay.
part.
Okay, I don't know the reference Ashley's making. It's like, oh really, boys? Why?
I think that was when you made that comment that Haru's outfit was the best.
It is actually the best. It's my favorite.
Look out! Boom!
Yeah.
Yep. They recorded most of their lines from home because, you know, COVID and shit.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why the localization took so long for this game.
Yeah.
Hey,
Jared.
We were in the middle of a pandemic.
Hey, Jared, it's the Kamoshida team.
Hell yeah. We back, boys. Except for Futaba. Boop.
Boop. Yeah. If Logan ever plays this game, you know he's gonna play as Morgana majority of the time.
Yeah. Not gonna totally work out, but okay.
Mm-hmm. It's not gonna work out fast. He's gonna be like, okay, I need a different strategy. Ah, a reference.
I understood that reference.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Haru's my favorite.
I just mean design-wise. Haru's my favorite fan thief design-wise. Haru isn't actually my favorite.
She's
character.
my favorite.
I know she's your favorite, Jared.
She's been my favorite since day one.
I know.
I wouldn't say day one because Kawakami was my first romance option.
Because teacher.
Yeah, and I actually did like her arc. But, you know, to be fair, first Persona game, and it's not very likely I was going to be able to max out Haru anyway. Much less starters.
Because damn proficiency.
Damn proficiency,
You could... Remember Vanilla 5, you could theoretically... very plausible that you could miss out on a baton pass upgrade. Like, up. It was very plausible to miss out on it.
That sucks.
No, actually, it's not because of the boobs. She has a really nice hat. I like the mask. Pretty much everything else about the design.
I mean, one of the reasons why I like her is because of big boobs, but I like her character more. That's just one part of why I like her.
Oh, that's what walkthroughs are for. Hee.
That's what are for? Oh, walkthroughs?
Yeah, as Ashley just said.
I don't try to use walkthroughs on my first playthrough of a game.
Unless it's currently just seen strength confidant for Son of Eugene.
Yeah, because there's no way to figure that out.
Be like, I don't want to think. One of those things.
The game doesn't give me an in-game recipe book.
Ashley says, I won't say she has very big boobs, they're just heightened. Yeah.
Nah, they're not too big. I mean, they're not like Samus.
Or on.
Yeah. Twilight Prostitute.
Huh?
That's the name of the enemy, Twilight Prostitute.
Oh my god.
But that's not a horse.
That's my horse.
No, that's not a horse, though. Nice.
Once we get in the castle, we're headed.
Nice.
Anna isn't that big either. She says.
Are you sure about that? Because they seem kind of big to me.
Probably more compressed in that suit.
What's that? No shadows detected here. Ugh, it's locked. Try finding a mechanism somewhere here.
Focus. I can see it. What's that?
I guess I messed up.
Man. Ashley says she's very lean. She has no hips at all. Very expected of a Japanese fashion model.
Oof.
But she's a foreigner. Right, Jared? But she's a foreigner.
I thought she was.
Yeah.
Was she?
What? She's a foreigner. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, shadows.
Ashley says, well, you wouldn't know this, but basically all bras in Japan are padded. She does the trick that basically every Japanese girl does. Wears super underwires, then also tie her shirt up.
The illusion.
Mm-hmm. Oh, jeez. Hey, Jack, as I actually just said.
Listen, I work out and weigh 110 pounds and have bigger hips than her.
Just don't tell that to the anime with her butt shots.
Or Makoto's for that matter. But On has bigger butt shots in the anime.
Is that how you found out about us, Jared, because of Makoto's ass?
No. I found out about you because I was telling Dean back when I used to just watch him as a viewer. When the Persona 5 manga the anime came out, and I was complaining about it to him about how bad the CG was for Kamoshida.
CG Kamoshida.
And then he started plugging the podcast.
Good man. Actually says, unless you're seeing cleavage, it's how it be. How it be?
That how it be.
That how it be.
At the end of the day, boobs are boobs. They're all good.
Yes, they're nice.
They tend to go for either very lean like On or ridiculous like Mithra.
What, from Xenoblade?
Yeah.
How much further to the top? There should be a stairwell on the other side of that door.
Invasive filth. You'll never reach the Royal Hall. The cost of defying Her Majesty is your heads.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Incoming! The exploring can wait until we know it's safe.
Showtime.
Yeah, baby. Oh my god. Ashley's like, boobs are like having a cat and like seeing someone else's cat. When you have them, you have all the issues cats bring, but when you see them, you get to enjoy all their benefits from afar. God.
Boobs apparently have their own set of issues. A lot of them.
Oh, bad.
Most notably back issues.
My back.
I mean, we know somebody that has big boobs.
I wonder who.
This is where the smell's coming from. Be ready for anything, guys.
Is this some kind of birdcage?
What is this doing here?
And where's Alice?
She doesn't seem to be here.
Hey, look!
Is that a treasure? No, I can tell now this is something completely different from a treasure. Everyone, hide! Shadows ahead! What are they doing here?
Have you brought all the desires?
Which is why I'm happy I'm my size and not my friend. And not my 6'3" German friend.
Oof.
Hey, those are
desires?
Those are desires.
Yeah, let's say.
they're the same as what we saw the other day.
Gasp! We found the Phantom Ruby.
Oh, gasp.
Where'd they go? What was all that?
They said they were bringing desires here, right?
So those jewels are the desires? They looked like they got sucked up into that light.
There's no question. That treasure-like shimmering up there, that's the desire.
That is?
She's very, gifted. You could call her cursed.
Ayo.
This is just speculation, but maybe that up there is the original form of a desire? After all, people's desires don't naturally have a single concrete form, because we all find our own desires precious. That could be why they look like gems here. When the people had their desires seized by the shadows, they consciously felt them being taken, so the desires took form then.
But what turned them back into light? Their desires are still stolen.
Maybe Alice is considered their owner now that they're in her birdcage here. Alice doesn't seem to believe they can be stolen back. That's why they turned back into their base form.
It does seem to follow logically.
At any rate, if we reclaim the desires and release them from this cage, people may well return to normal.
Yeah, that's definitely worth a try.
One moment. How does one steal light?
I was gonna make a joke, but I'm not sure if I should.
What is that?
What is that?
It's about big boobs.
Oh.
Just kind of throwing a little shade at somebody. I was just gonna say, imagine being an artist and having big boobs and them getting in the way on your drawing tablet.
What the fuck?
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
We know somebody where that happens.
Let's focus on securing our infiltration route.
Hell yeah! I'm getting there first!
Nice job, Ryuji.
Are you okay?
You tried.
What was that? I swear Skull ran into some kind of jail cell door. Is there another barrier?
Am I hearing something?
Sophie, wait!
You just go away.
What do you think you're doing looking at the guys like that? She was like such a waste of space, you know?
Are we talking about someone we know? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I just...
How was that?
You heard it too? A memory hidden by the monarch.
Sophie, are you alright?
No problem here. However, I did figure something out. That memory we heard is the key to the barrier.
How's that?
This cage is currently locked. You're right. What's that doing there? It will require...
Now I understand.
Find in the room those voices came from. It
Oh my
will be
god.
some sort of secret room. But we can't find this room here. We need to return reality for them.
Reality? Why is that?
It's 3 a.m.
Completely isolated.
I'll be ending it really soon. I think this is a good stopping point.
Mm-hmm.
I do not know. I merely sensed
Besides, I wanted Dean and Cole to be here when we get to the boss. Alice.
I love how you can hear that sweet, delicious music.
If we can get the share screen up working next time.
Click Ashley B. Jared's tech support.
Look what Marcos posted. The evolution of the trash icon.
It's only natural that the key to this place would be hidden somewhere that no one would find.
Oh my god.
Logic is indeed sound, but how is it possible?
This is all just speculation so far. I've never seen anything like this.
It's 5 p.m.
Another difference between the palaces.
For you it is.
For me, it's past 3 a.m. I feel like I'm about to pass out.
And that would be...
I was not able to detect it. But it should be related to those voices somehow, right? I could be wrong, but didn't it sound like someone was getting bullied?
Looking at guys like that.
Maybe school age? That could be. Brilliant deduction, Panther.
I'm just no stranger to hearing that kind of stuff, is all.
Panther. If she's right,
That brings back memories.
somewhere in Alice's
Mm-hmm.
school? That would be logical. Alright, let's go do some investigating back in the real world next. We're gonna need a calling card, too. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us.
Alright, so next is sending the calling card.
Yep.
And, you know, defeating the jail monarch thing before the actual jail.
Beating the Dami Shadow.
The Dami Shadow.
Yes.
Usually, yeah. But this time, no hits. Even on the underground sites. All I'm seeing is fake info from deluded fans. Even if she changed her name, there'd still be traces of that somewhere. Usually.
Shit, even you can't find Futaba?
This reeks of a serious scrub job. Someone, probably her, intentionally hid her past.
This is quite the setback. If we don't discover Alice's alma mater, we'll never find a way into that secret room.
But isn't it, like, impossible to just erase stuff from the internet on your own?
How else could we approach this? What if Mako-chan's sister looks into it for us? She's a prosecutor turned lawyer. Maybe she'll have access to useful intel we couldn't gather ourselves. Oh, that could work. Think it's doable, Makoto?
I don't have a problem doing it, but how exactly would I go about asking? Personal information and histories are legally protected, so I doubt she'd readily agree to hand that over to us.
Yeah, just asking her to tell us where Alice went to school is not gonna fly.
I hear you there. I really don't want to wind up on the other side of a table with her getting all, "Answer me!"
Okay. Alice Hiragi's school.
It's the guy from...
The shady detective.
I'm PubSec, not just some cop detective. Wait, I'm not shady.
Yes, quite.
These kids are something else. Would you quit saying that kind of stuff with that smile on your face?
So what do you want?
Come on, enough of the cold shoulder. You know I'm trying to help you out.
You help us?
You want to know where Alice Hiragi went to school, right? But you can't find where that is. And that's exactly how someone wants it. For some reason, there's almost no personal info available on Alice Hiragi, especially prior to her debut. That is just a big old blank. So, since this is giving you all a hard time, I've swooped in to lend a hand. Intel and Alice would be no sweat for me over in PubSec HQ, so how about it? Want some help?
Nah, we're good. We'll handle it on our own.
Yep, just a little more time and I'll get it myself.
Great, happy to help. But wait, come on now. This is a real deal connection here. Just be grateful and take the intel.
We're sorry, we just have zero trust in the police.
I told you to stop smiling when you say that. Fine. I've got to earn your trust first. I get it. Alice Hiragi is your senpai.
She attended Kosei High?
Hmm? No, everyone's senpai but yours.
She went to Shujin?
And don't forget it. Because you owe me one now. Got it?
Well, there he goes.
It's hard to gauge whether he's friend or foe.
More importantly, how did he know where Alice went to school?
Could the police already have their eyes on her as well? It's possible. And it would mean that we can trust him. For now, at least.
Well, I guess all we can do now is try it. We can find the secret room if we go to Shujin, right?
That appears to be correct. Everything should go and we'll have access.
Wow, huh? Sure. Yeah.
With that settled, let's all head to Shujin now. There's no point in dawdling here. Yeah, Makoto's right. Time to check out Shujin Academy.
Shujin!
Ooh.
I should write something.
Alright, let's save and quit for the night. I'm getting tired. We've done enough.
I am drained.
I am too. I am also drained. I do
Can on your Saturday maybe though. I don't know.
About tech support.
Oh yeah, there's tech support, yeah.
I'll have to see and get back to that. Thanks everybody for sticking by for this long.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get food.
Get food. Food sounds nice.
Food sounds very nice.
Mm-hmm.